Kim, that was for you. Hey, Tracy. How you doing? Shannon, how's your day been? And you, Tracy? How's your day been? I know it's been warm. I did see where the groundhog still seen his shadow, so we got 4 or 6 more weeks of this junk. How rude. Me and Phil's gonna have a little talk too. I'm gonna sit him down and we're gonna have to talk. Oh, Tracy, that is so not right. Mine's been okay. Road was storm. Me, Kim, all of us. He made it home. That was sad. But we're not going to talk about it. It's going to be happy. Yep, me and old Phil is going to have a little talking to. I think he needs glasses because he can't see his shadow. So right, Tracy. We can't fall back to sleep. We've got to keep our eyes open and hold people accountable. We can't get like this again. And then I heard they're still looking for the black box for the helicopter in Washington. Hey, darling, good to see you. We love you too, darling. Question: did anybody else hear about more airplanes going down in California and Alaska? Welcome back, Kim. Did you like it? most of the time I play my favorite song, but you said that you wanted chat to be happy so you don't cover me in snot, so I figured I'll whip that one out. I don't want no snot splinging. Are you feeling any better, Kim? Everyone please keep Kim, Stormtrooper, Sherry, Gator Girl, and so many more in your prayers. Yep, I looked on Amazon and couldn't find no tissues, Kleenexes. Kim had already bought them all out, so I told Chat just to start using toilet paper. That's what she told me to do one night when I ran out. A wise young lady told me, "Don't worry, everything's gonna be all right." Well, Kim, we'll try to perk you up, but it's hard. But I know God's gonna wrap His arms around y'all. Gator Girl won't be on tonight. She's spending time with her puppy, Miss Liberty, and at 9 we'll do the pledge like we always have, even on the corner. I mean, the anthem. And keep the J6ers in your prayers. And please, if you want real updates and the truth, go to Sherry's page, Stormtrooper's page, and Susan on X. you. Man, I plumb been misspelling her name. She's got two Z's in it. Lord, I've been butchering it. That's not my fault, Tracy. Get on here so I can talk to Teddy and tell him that you're the one who's been keeping him away from me so I wouldn't influence him. See, you just don't want him to hear me explain it because you're scared he's going to turn on you. You didn't come on Friday so I could talk to him, and you didn't go on a Gator Girls Saturday so I could ask for his assistance on game night. So you've been avoiding it, and I didn't know he was with you when you was in the car with us. Or I would have offered him some cotton candy. And Kim kept telling on me, trying to get me in trouble. And I was innocent the whole time. I thought I was pretty good. She was saying, Storm, Tina's pulling my hair. Storm, Tina's being mean. And I was in my stash in the back seat eating my snacks. Minding my own business. Kim the instigator. What did he say about me then, Missy? Have you already turned him against me? Because I'm really a good girl. Really. Just I got a little problem of speaking my mind. But I'm pretty good. Because if you don't tell me, I'll go back and replay it, and then I'll find out what you've been whispering in his ear about me. Yeah, I believe I can, Kim. I haven't ever tried that, but I believe I can because I did your picture. And you send it to my messages so I can download it on the phone. since I'm not all fancy like with a computer. Okay, I think I got it. How rude of him to say that. Well, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna need some backup on this one because oh, talk about me the other way. Bit by just wait until you see this clip that Kim took of what Storm said about me. You'll be so shocked. How rude.
So has Tina been behaving herself? 'Cause now I'll just pull into the rest stop up there and kick her out the door.
You hear that? He said gonna kick me out the door. I must be in. spaced out or something because I've missed several conversations today and yesterday in chat. Been back, you was in chat and you didn't even take up for me either? Oh my lord, now I see. I see the lot. Kim just keeps telling them stories about me, doesn't take up for me. Bitbot didn't speak in chat. Tracy didn't say nothing. Darn. Dang it. I see. Yeah, Bitbot. Nice cover story. You didn't hear it just now or in chat when it was being said? Oh, that's okay. If it kicked me out, I would have hitched a ride. Somebody would pick me up. I would offer him some candy. Somebody would. I know, Tracy. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm not really that bad, y'all. But I'm not a saint either. I'm like one of them what you call it like um I'm an in betweener. I can go either way. If you cross the line, I can get frisky. But if you're good and respectful to the ones I care about, then we're good. But then I can switch. I don't think I was fit back because I don't remember, or I would have smarted off. I would have said something because during the daytime I take care of Sky, so I'm in and out, checking in and leaving, coming back, back and forth. So I don't. I believe if I was there, I would have said something. Tim was I in chat. She keeps up with me. She keeps me straight. Oh, see, y'all sneaky like that. Y'all wait until my back's turned. Talk slack about me. I'm going to send him a strongly worded email in the morning, Kim, or in a few days. I'm going to send him a strongly worded email. I'm going to tell him that I'm going to start picketing him. I'm going to protest such treatment. Hey, the left does it. I can do it. And then I'm going to get my lawyer. I got to find me one. Bit back, you won't be my lawyer. I got to get my lawyer to write a petition out for all the chat members and all my family and friends around me sign, and I'm going to fax it to them. I would ask Kim to draw up the petition, but I don't know. She's the one who was claiming I was pulling her hair in chat, so I don't know if I can cut this one in her hand. I don't trust stinking a guy. I'm just saying, on this one matter, I can't let you handle it. No telling what you will tell anybody. If they can't find me a lawyer or a good spokesperson, I guess I'm gonna have to let Sky write it out in crayon. Sorry, Shannon. Oh, and I forgot I could do a poll on my community post and then send the link to Stormtrooper, and he can see how good I am. You're gonna have two options. Either I'm a good person or a bad person. I'm not gonna put no sometimes in there. Yeah, I'm glad she's spending time with her little puppy. No, that's the point. That's why I did. I'm not going to put a sometimes option. It's either going to be good or bad. and then see if the poll doesn't come out right, then I can always delete it. Hey, English Rose, love you. English Rose, am I a good or bad person? Ooh, Kim. See, Rose, Kim has been getting me in trouble on our car ride with Storm back home, and she's got him believing that I'm a troublemaker and that I pull her hair and all this other stuff. And he threatened me today that if I didn't straighten up, he was going to pull pull into a service station and kick me out of the car. Yeah, I heard that, and I still don't get it. I walked in on the end of that comment about me. I still can't figure that one out. I was waiting till it uploaded to go back to look through everything that I missed. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Aw, thank you, Rose. Oh, okay, I got it now. I was like agreeing, but I really didn't understand what they were saying because a tiger is kind of cute and sweet. I was like, I didn't know it whether to take it as a compliment or if they was picking on me. You know what I mean? I was conflicted. I just went along with it. I'm pretty. chilled out unless you cross that line and start messing with the people I care about. Then you'll see the other side of me. At 9, Rose, we're going to sing the national anthem. Kim sent me a picture she took of the flag at the sunset, and it's so pretty. I got it as the background of the J6ers singing. Yeah, that's right, Rose. And she had the window rolled down the other day because she was trying to freeze me out. So her hair was blowing back there on me, so I just accidentally pulled it while I was getting it out of my face. But no, she kept on in chat saying, Storm, no, she called him boss. Boss, Tina's pulling my hair, Tina's pulling my hair. And I wasn't. I was just getting it out of my face where she had the window rolled down and her hair was blowing. I was trying to eat my snacks in peace. Tracy, you already took Darlene from me. Now you're working on Kim. Darlene was my cheerleader, and you took her away from me. Now she pulls for you. If anyone wants to jump up here, the link's pinned. If you're tired of listening to me, But me and Ophil, the grandpa's got a little. We're gonna have a little talk. He can't be popping his head out and seeing his shadow. Jump up here, Tracy. Tell me some news. I haven't watched any news in a couple of days. Tell me some news, Tracy.
Hi, Tina.
Hey.
I didn't want you to be by yourself.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
And also, Kim told me to come up.
See? I got it. I know how it goes.
Wait. Plus, plus you can see Teddy now.
Teddy,
Teddy.
I love you, buddy. Yeah. Hey, Teddy, I love you.
He
I'm
said that.
sorry I didn't give you no snacks, but Mama didn't let me know you was with us.
He
I
wasn't.
would
He
give
was out.
you,
He was outside all day.
I
He
would
was.
give you all the cotton candy you wanted, buddy.
He's a spoiled little dog. You ought to see all the treats they
Hey,
have.
Diane. Good to see you, Diane. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. I was wondering about you. I didn't text you because I didn't know you still was with your family. I didn't want to bother you.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Diane. Now, Teddy's been outside enjoying the nice warm day.
It's been okay here today. It didn't rain, so that's good. But the ground's still wet. I know, Cindy. Just I knew you was having family time, and I don't want to interrupt it. I'm like that. Most of the time, I let other people text me. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable because I don't know what people's doing. Kim always finally breaks down and texts me if she don't hear from me. I don't know. I've just always been like that. You got any news, Tracy? Have you heard anything?
No, y'all heard about the plane catching fire in Houston, didn't you? This morning?
No, I thought my nephew he told me that he thought he heard there was a plane in California and one in Alaska that went down, but he didn't say nothing about Houston.
You said that too, didn't you? California and Alaska.
But see, I don't know how true it is. And then he told me, well, I better not say because I don't know if it's true. I don't want to give misinformation.
I've been watching all of these goofy protesters protesting ICE in the United States.
That's another thing I don't get.
If they're going to protest, go to their own country and protest.
Right. And I bet you there's not one American flag there.
No, in fact, I think Joe went live in LA, I think, or somewhere.
That's what irritates me. They're protesting and then they have the country's flag that they came from. Well, if you're
Yeah,
so proud of it, go back to it.
yep. Go back to your own country.
That just irritates me to no end.
Yeah, in LA, they've got freeways blocked out protesting. I think it's crazy.
I've been saying it loud, Cindy. Nobody's listening to me. Nobody's putting their foot down and stopping them from flying different flags. We are the United States of America. It's supposed to be the American flag, not no other country flag. Period. End of sentence.
I could hear her here now. I could hear her here around here. We're uh where we live, we're the minority.
Oh heck no.
Yeah,
And that stomping and burning the flag, I'll stomp and burn your nothing. I'll be good.
but yeah,
Kim's
we're
in
the.
here.
I mean, we're
Kim's
we're
here.
we're close to the border, so we're the minority around here. But we are.
It's just ridiculous. But it's changing.
Darlene, come up here.
That's right, darlings. If
I've
you
been
don't
letting
like
you.
our country, get out. I'll help you pack up. I'll
Darlene,
pack
it's your.
you up in your flag.
Ain't nothing wrong with him. Yeah. Tiger, what you doing? No, I didn't see that, Cindy.
Hit the link and come up here.
Tina, I sent Gator the. Remember when hashtags the Sing for Freedom was started?
Huh?
I have video from the very first Sing for Freedom.
Oh,
I have the video of it because my husband and I were there.
I'll have to get your girl to give you my email address so you can send it to me so I can see it.
Okay. Teddy's tired. He went back to bed.
Oh,
Uh, are you upset?
7 minutes.
Are you upset, Tiger? Because Tiny's got your. Now he moved. Got I got dogs pouting over where they're gonna lay down on the couch. Well, get over there now. Get your spike.
Hey, Gator girl. You told the story. You said you did not do no internet on Sunday. I'm going to get you.
Hi, Gator.
Oh, Cindy, Gator girl, before y'all hop off, look what Kim sent me that while I was away, Adulton Storm said about me. Listen,
So Tina been behaving herself. Now I'll just pull into the rest stop up there and kick her out the door.
Gator girl, Cindy, y'all believe that? You lost Kim. I told you I'm going to email him a strongly worded email explaining I'm not as bad as what he thinks. Oh, I'm sorry, Gator praying. Okay, Cindy, pay attention. It's quick. Here we go. One more time, y'all, because it kind of hurts my feelings. Here we go.
So Tina been behaving herself. now I'll just pull into the rest stop up there and kick her out the door.
I thought he loved me a little bit. He loved me for a long time, but I guess I was wrong. He's willing to kick me out the door at the rest stop because of little Miss Kim. I'm blaming her for it all.
It's all Kim's fault, huh? I guess I missed that when I was watching protest.
Well, I was going back and forth with Sky, so I was in and out of chat. I missed a whole lot. And I'll let y'all know tomorrow on Gators if I see anybody defend my honor or see who agreed with them and say, yeah, kick her out. I didn't do anything, Gator Girl. That's my problem. Kim was telling them that I was pulling their hair the whole time, and I was in the back seat eating my snack. I did move her hair out of my face because she rolled the window down to freeze me out. But she but that's okay. I still love her, even if even if she's trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, but Kim, like like in this chat, I can say something and nobody pays attention to me. But then when you say it, it's like they listen. That's the way Storm is. You say something, he listens. But I can say, no, that didn't happen, and he just overlooks me. Like Tracy. I said, come on up, anybody, if you want to. Nobody came up. And then you say, Tracy, go up there. Boom. She's up here. You're like E.F. Hutton when you speak, everyone listens. Hey,
I love you,
cowgirl.
cowgirl.
But I will see who had my back in chat. If he doesn't turn the comments off where I can't read them.
Oh, it's time, Tina.
Here we go. Ready? And there was so gap and the rockets red flare, the bombs bursting in the air. It flew through the as our flag is there. We'll say the faithful and long way in the land of the free and the home of the brave. USA, USA.
He was counting until he got a spot.
The background picture was compliments of Kim.
Oh,
Yeah, girl, we're trying to keep it going because the last night on the corner, Sherry said for all of us to still get together and keep singing the national anthem at 9. So we're trying to keep us all together to. Okay, we'll see you at noon tomorrow, Gator. Be safe and get some rest. Love you.
good night, Gator.
Praying for you.
So what all the besides watching Trooper, what did you do today, Tina? And adulting.
That's pretty much it today, but tomorrow I got some stuff I got to take care of. I got to go and get some labs done. I have to do them usually the first of the week.
Yeah, I gotta go. What did I say? The 13th, and get blood work done.
I just get so tired of it. I go every week. I'm like,
Oh, I imagine. I hate doctors.
come on.
I
But
know. I dislike doctors.
last week everything turned out good except for my potassium. But I think I got it fixed. So hopefully everything turns out good this time. It's
Okay.
at, I think my appointment's at 2, Kim. So I'll text you after. I'll just go ahead and tell you on here so I'll have to type it. I'm
Hi
Did
there,
you,
Joy.
Kim, did you find your can to fix a flat? If you do, I need a little. Hey, Deb, good to see you. I'm going to tell on Kim, but she said that she needed a can to fix a flat because she was sitting on a rump so long for the past 2 days, modding for storm. I told her I needed more, just a little of it. Because she was there from the second he was on to the second he got done. I was back and forth. But she was there the whole time.
Oh, can you see Tiny? Oh my goodness. That's been a long day of doing nothing.
It does make your day long when you don't have much to do. I rather stay busy going. It makes the day go by faster for me. What are y'all planning on doing tomorrow?
The same thing I did today, nothing.
That's not right. No, you got something to do tomorrow. At 12, you got to be for
Well,
prayer
yeah, but
for
I mean, any,
Proverbs.
but
That's something.
other than that, I do not, I'm not, I don't plan on doing anything.
I'm going to have to come and liven the joint up over there.
Teddy, I'll get up and take Teddy and all of them outside, and then I'll feed everybody, and then my day's done just about.
Betsy, she loves us. She's extending her bedtime for us, and we love her back so much. Our sister from across the pond.
Oh my goodness.
That don't sound fun, Kim. That sounds like big bucks. Oh yeah, I do have something to some news. Remember, I don't know if Gator Girl's in here, but I know Kim knows. But I was talking about the other day, me and Sky going to Walmart, and there was a lot of illegal immigrants outside of Walmart, and they was kind of trying to keep me from getting a shopping. Or I'm gonna say it properly, a shopping cart for the Northerners, but for us Southerners, a buggy. And I grabbed Sky's hand and I said, well, we'll just wait. I didn't want to get her scared or nothing. And then there's this man walked up and said, you want me to walk you to your car? And I said, yeah, if you don't mind. Because there's just me and Sky there, and there's like 5 or 6 of those men standing around us. And we went to the car. And then yesterday, my dad said he went to Walmart and said that ICE was there at Walmart and said that they had buses there, and it looked like they had lines of people they was loading onto the buses from the Walmart parking lot. So that's a good thing. And I told my dad, I said, well, they said that if there was a criminal in with your group, then everybody goes if you're not legal. And they mean it.
Oh, wait. Tina, there's your baby.
Hey, Teddy. Hey, buddy. Hey there, good boy. Yeah, you are.
He says it's not night time.
Good night.
He said it's time for him to go to sleep.
So
Patty's tired.
tomorrow when I go to the doctor, we ride by the Walmart, and I'm gonna see if they still got them tents and things up.
Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of stuff ain't happening around here. Or, well, probably up in San Antonio. Probably in San Antonio.
Oh, really, Big Bite? I mean, they warned them that if you don't give them over, that when they go after them, if anybody around them is illegal, they'll get called up in it. And they must have found one in that group was going after one and seen that whole group and just got them. From what my dad said, I haven't went by to look to see if they got all of them. Good night, English Rose. Love you. Thank you for stopping by. We got this, Rose.
Oh, oh, hey. Yeah, he's hiding behind me.
I was like, Mama, you're hurting my hand. You're squeezing it too hard.
Yeah, but up there by North Star Mall, I bet it's there's a no, there's a processing center right up there. Hi, Teddy. If there's a
Anytime, Rose, you want to stop by, we'll be here.
Good night, Rose. What on your camera? Yeah. Bergdorf? And who is that? He's going to Sacramento. Chuck Collins and Trey Jones. Oh, going to Chicago. That didn't really tell them three of the other ones. I was. But the Spurs going to be doing that year. And I'm watching the. I'm watching the show on. I'm also watching. Talking about the motion.
Is there any votes or anything in on the floor tomorrow?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Because I know they still got Pam to do and Cash
And Cash.
and Kennedy.
Yeah. I hope they vote her well in.
And that other lady, I can't remember her name, but
Oh,
she was a Democrat, but she switched
yeah,
over.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Governor, yeah, that's it, Gavin. Some reason I can't ever remember her name.
Who, buddy? It's nothing to eat, Teddy. It's not getting no signal. See where the green is flashing, it's not getting signal.
Well, they probably have to have time to get up.
Oh, sorry. I have to help my husband do everything that he's got.
It's all good.
He's got those wild game cameras, and I have to hook everything up for him. This showing it doesn't have any signal. The one that's flashing is a signal.
That's strange. I figured they'd be voting on them.
Yeah, you would think they'd vote on them already.
Yeah, because I thought I heard them say that they had 30 hours after the confirmation to vote.
Hey, Party Bonza.
Hey, Party Bonza, good to see you.
So what do we got to do to make it get a ticket?
I don't know. You might have to, like I said, you might have to wait till you get out there. No, I haven't heard when they're going to have the votes yet.
But we know they're trying to slow everything down. Uh-oh.
But yeah, I bet they have stuff going on at the processing center by North Star, up by North Star Mall. But I'm not going up there.
I'm not either.
Okay, Kim. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night,
I
Kim.
will. And inform Storm that he's going to be getting a strongly worded email from me when you talk to him. I'm going to get to the bottom of this situation.
Now let's quit playing.
Okay.
So what now?
Tracy was Party Bonza. What's what's going on? Cindy, I said to get up here and tell me your news, Missy.
Okay, now then. Oh, just showing you the same thing. Look, right there. Don't question me. I know what I'm doing on that. If you were going to question me, then you do it yourself. If you're going to do that, if you're going to question me, then do it yourself. Oh, sorry.
I'm like, dang. Beep, that was a blooper. She didn't mean it. Oh man, I didn't know that party bonza. I know Tracy said that they was acting like a fool.
Oh yeah, they had the freeways blocked in L.A. earlier. Probably still do.
Yeah, that's what party bonza said. Dang. Party bonza, in that protest, was there any American flags? I'm sorry, I got to stay on this situation. I don't agree with them protesting and flying other country flags and not the United States.
But when I was watching, I didn't see any. All I saw was Mexican and other flags.
See, that's not right. If you support Mexico or Gaza or any of the other places, then go there and fly the flag in the country that you support. You're in America, you support America. Period. In the state. That just irritates me.
Yep.
Maybe I need to call in people tomorrow.
Well, maybe you do. Call and pester them instead of pestering me.
So you're on the phone with other people don't get cocky.
You're a pest. Well, if you're gonna have
Be
that,
nice, Tracy.
you need
I
to.
got to take. I
That's
got
enough.
to take
If
up
you're
for
gonna have
him.
it,
That's enough now.
if you're gonna have
That's
that, you need to
enough
learn how
now.
to do
I'm
it
telling you.
yourself.
Be nice. See, you're making me choose sides. Be nice. Okay, cowgirl. Love you. If you don't, good night and sweet dreams.
Good night,
Thank you for
cowgirl.
coming.
Call them and pester them.
I will. Tomorrow.
I raised my three kids. Do I need to raise you too?
When you throw the phone with them,
Yes.
don't forget. You don't want me to put it on.
Burn. He got you on that one. Burn.
Uh, hey, Tina, what kind of stuff does Sky like?
What do you mean stuff?
Animals and stuff.
Oh God, she loves hamsters. That's her number one. She loves cats. She I'm trying to go in the order that she wants a bearded dragon, which I'm not going to get her. She really likes any animals. She likes our hummingbird that comes every summer. She's just an animal person. She likes goats, cows, pigs, horses, turtles. She even likes frogs, believe it or not. I've only known of two that she don't care about, and that's snakes and spiders.
Oh no, I'm gonna crochet something for her.
She doesn't. She won't even let me fly swat a fly. If one gets into the house, she won't let me do it. She'll tell me to open the door and let it go out,
Let
not
it
to
fly
hurt it.
out.
I'm like, yeah, open up the door and 10 more will come in while I'm trying to get. So I usually let her go to her room or draw or do what she wants to do, and then I usually smack it while she's gone.
No, I was gonna crochet something for her and send it to her.
Did you leave that card in here?
Yes, the card is in there.
Really, any animal, but
That'd be on
I'd
board.
say a hamster or something like that. Small frog, turtle, something small. You wouldn't have to put as much time into it. I wouldn't go
It don't.
big.
I. It don't take me much time for anything.
Dang, you do so you do so good. I'm like it would take me 3 or 4 years to do anything like that.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching racing. Watching them wreck each other.
Diane said something in chat to you. Can you see chat?
Oh, Diane, are you the one that wanted the trunk, Diane? I can't. I don't think she can see me in chat. Even if I was in there, I can see her, but she can't see me for some reason.
Yeah, she said she's the one. She said that you're good at what you do and that you can like sell them. That you're that good. She says yes, I'm here, and yes, she's the one who asked about the trunk.
But for some reason, I can't see. Uh, I can see her, but she can't see me.
She must must be accidentally blocked or something. I don't know.
Because I can see, like in Gator's chat, I can see her, but and say hi to her and everything, and but she can't see me.
Huh. I've only got one person blocked, and that's not in our chat family or nothing. It's personal. But I've only got one person blocked, so I don't block anyone since I'm a mod in storms or whatever because Kim said you got to see what people say and to know if it's worth blocking or timeouting or removing.
Yeah,
And if you got them blocked, then you can't see what they're saying in chat, so I don't block anybody.
yeah. I usually give them time to hang themselves and then block them.
And they do it pretty well. So fast, I'm like, dang, girl, I couldn't even get out good to see you before you zapped them. I'm like, let me at least finish shopping.
Diane, I'll make you one.
She said she'll make you one, Diane. Yes, see, but for some reason, Diane can't see anything that Tracy said, tops or anything. It's strange.
Uh,
Which I know of one person that happened to, and they looked in their settings and everything. They couldn't see each other's comments, and they didn't have them blocked on their end, so I don't know. And the other person looked on their end, and they wouldn't block, so I don't know.
Don't get me involved in it if you don't want me talking.
oh,
Tell him be nice, or I'm gonna get Teddy to bite him.
hey, did you hear that? Said be nice if you're gonna get Teddy to bite you.
Tell him to be nice. I've had his back, so be nice.
Diane, probably 25 or $30.
Diane says that Gator Girl has her email to get it from her. I'll let Gator Girl know.
Okay, Diane.
What, Sandy? She wants to know how would she pay you.
Um,
Oh,
I'll get.
really?
Tell her I'll get or Diane, I'll get your email or phone number from Gator and text
She's
you or email you.
she said that she'll get your email or phone number from Gator and email or text you and talk to you.
Uh-oh, LA protesters are setting fires.
Party Bonza says JLR is restreaming Joe.
Oh, Joe, well, Joe won't like that
Mm-mm-mm.
unless he has somebody
Problems.
against Joe. Joe ain't gonna like that.
Nope. Joe works hard for what he does. See that's what I don't like about some people. You
Yeah,
restream other content creators, and they're the ones who's out there doing the work. I understand if they give you their permission and this and that, but a lot of them don't get the permission, and I don't think that's right.
and I don't think Joe's gonna give JLR permission to restream him.
No, I only watch one that restreams other people, but he's got their permission to do it.
But yeah, I don't think Joe's gonna give him permission. I can only stand
No.
watching JLR for just a few minutes, and then I have to turn him off.
I watch them off and on, but it's not like I
I had the phone number.
stay in there and watch them all the time.
Oh, we saved it. Maybe not.
Maybe it's in the picture.
Yeah, Diane, a lot of people like some. I mean, everybody's got their own personal likings. I mean, I'll lurk, but I don't chat in his if he's talking about something that interests me. But I
Yeah,
just,
I know it.
I'm just a strange person. I'll lurk, and then if I don't care about what's being said or what, I'll just move along. Lurk to the next one until I find somewhere where I feel comfortable, and then I'll start talking.
On my on the picture.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
but
JRR. I just usually I find somebody else that's showing the same kind of thing and go to them.
yeah, like some people don't like people lurking in their chat. I welcome it because I was a lurker and am a lurker. I lurk and I'm a good person, or I think I am pretty good. So I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I do have problems with trolls, them coming into chat saying bad things because here soon Sky might be coming into our chat, and I sort of want to keep her protected.
I don't blame you.
But lurking, I mean, I told her about the channel and everything, and I told her that I was just testing it for right now. That if everything went okay, she could start coming in. But see, I got to make sure I got people that
Do what?
knows how I feel about
Better
Sky that
behave.
will protect her because
I'm gonna make you go outside with the
I can't
dog.
mod the chat. I can't mod the chat while
Behave.
I'm talking. So I got to make sure she's protected before I let her come in because I'm new at this.
You better behave. Uh, hey, you raised your voice to me. Teddy's awake now. Teddy's gonna bite you.
Oh, thank you, Darlene. Thank you, Diane. But I'm just the type of person who just don't go into a chat and just start
Yeah, I
going.
don't like.
I'm one that just lurks and feels and watch and see.
In L.A. Party Bonza.
Where you, Bonza? You need to get up here because I'm having trouble reading the chat,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm having to go over to the comments and look.
You need to get up here so I can have to see right here what he's saying. Oh, he says, I guess someone got ran over.
Yeah, in L.A. But he's watching the riots.
I got you now. I got you on my, I got the comments on my tablet. Now I can see you. I was
Yeah,
watching comments from the phone, so I think I got it now. You're good.
look, let me show you. It's right here on the side.
I'll be back to my normal. seeing things right. Tomorrow, looking at a phone for 12 hours yesterday and about that much today kind of got to my eyes. Hey, Cindy.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
Cindy.
are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. You?
Oh, wait. I thought it went to my headphones. Guess it didn't.
Oh, get
So
back.
party's watching it too, huh? It's insane out there.
Bit Bat said they shouldn't be playing in the roads. He's cool. He sounds like me.
He's right. You guys go
He's
That,
nine nine.
cool.
that's right,
Hold
though.
on a second, guys. I'll be right back. You
Okay.
mind if I take some of your booze? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have a drink while I'm modding.
That's when you probably need it.
Yeah, no kidding. Good night, you guys.
Yeah.
I'll see you in the morning. Don't let me forget about going to River Run Church.
That's tomorrow or?
Yes, that's tomorrow, 4:30.
4:30 in the afternoon.
In the afternoon, yes. Yes. It's just on the corner of Millhouse and Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep. All right. Thanks. Good night, guys. Okay,
They
guys, I'm
pro
back. I'm
they
sorry about that.
they probably did party Bonza. To me, whenever I watch it, it's like it's the same group. Just they switch up on what they're protesting.
Yeah, and listening to them, it sounds like the same people.
Party Bonza says it looks like they took the group that was protesting Israel and gave them Mexican flags. Some of them are wearing those black and white tails.
It probably is the same people.
I think it is. I think they're all hired and they all just go with the flow. Whatever they need them to protest, they're there for.
Yep.
Give them like the ones on the corner. Give them $5
Yeah.
and they're good to go. Welcome back.
Well, thank you very
Oh,
I think now she's having trouble staying online. She's never had trouble. Hmm, something suspicious is going on around here.
Hello.
You back?
Okay, I didn't know if you could hear me now or not. I thought it went to my headphones to connect, but I guess it didn't.
Oh, I was thinking I was getting ready to tell Tracy we had to hold on to your hair so you don't jump down again.
Sounds good to me.
Since I get accused of pulling hair, that's 2 days, which I did not. Uh-oh, she's gone again.
oh,
We missed it. That was a good opportunity to grab her.
You want to turn off that MySpace flag.
I
She
don't know
jumped
what
down
I'm
too fast.
doing, babe. I'm not a camera expert. Let me see your phone.
How you been today, Darlene? Darlene, Jolene? Cindy's gonna be angry when she gets back. She got kicked 3 times Oh, Darlene, praying that you do start getting sleep.
Darlene, how's your husband doing?
Yeah, how's Jeff doing? I think I'm talking to the right Darlene. Darlene, do you have 2 names? You get on YouTube, Darlene, and then Darlene something else. Because I know some people has 2 names. If they get on a different device, they have to use a different name to get on. And sometimes I see 2 different Darlenes, and I was just wondering if it was the same Darlene. Well, I'm praying he's totally healed, Darlene, so you can get some rest. I know it's hard on you being a caregiver. Okay, good. Because I didn't know, I didn't, that's why I didn't say Jeff before, because I didn't know if I was talking to the right Darlene. And see, this Darlene doesn't have a wrench. The other one does, right?
Does she have one in yours?
I
I know
think
she
she
does.
does.
I know she does in Gators.
Yeah, see? So I'm going to go ahead and give you a wrench on this name too, so you'll have it.
I don't know, but because it's call them because the lights.
Now, Darlene, now both of your names have got one. Keep it right now. We got it right. That helps with my confusion. It don't take much to confuse me.
Darlene, do you know what's wrong with Trucker G?
Hmm. I think chat stopped.
What'd you do, Tina?
I don't know. It's my fault. Everything's my fault. Just blame it on me. I'm good with it. Diane's still here. She's talking. Aw. It worked.
Okay.
Now we got Darlene. Now she can't hide from us. Can't come in with a
Now
different one
she,
because both
now
of them's
she, she needs
ranch.
to, now she needs to come up on panel with everybody. For being,
Praying for them.
I was so glad I got to meet Trucker G and Mrs. G before they quit
I
driving.
I met them at the race car track in North Carolina when they was heading back to California. I met him and Taco Joe and
Yeah,
Oreo
yeah, I
and a
got to
few
meet
of
them
them.
and all of them in Dripping Springs. I got, it's I I met in Dripping Springs. I met Big D, Sherry, Glory B, Taco Joe, Oreo. Uh, Jay. I got to meet Jay. Uh, Ann and somebody else.
We had that whole road lined up with people at the speedway. There she's back. You
Yeah,
you you jumped out too quick. We didn't have time to grab your hair.
We didn't
I
have time to grab your
know.
hair and hold on to you.
I know. I hear you. My dang phone kept ringing, and then my police alert went off, and then all this stuff's going down in LA, and it's my grandson called in the middle of it, and I'm like, "Oh, cow God, take me away!" But I'm back. I'm all by myself now.
Take a deep breath.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Taking a deep breath, having a nice little drink, and relaxing.
Sounds like a plan.
Uh-huh. And I just found out from my grandson. How far are you from Myrtle Beach, Tina?
Uh, my uncle lives in Shiloh,
Uh-huh.
and that's from South Beach. That's about probably about 4 hours.
Okay. Well, it looks like my little butt's going to be heading down that way over spring break. My grandson just called and they've got a meet down there.
I can meet you somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy, come and get me. I
Um,
want to go.
Tracy, I'd
with
love to come to you.
did you say spring or summer break?
Spring break.
I'll talk to my uncle Garvey. He lives down there in Brunswick, is the county that he lives in,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll let him know that me and Sky will be heading down the other way. Then we can
That
meet
would
up
be
down there.
awesome. It would be awesome. 'Cause I think my grandson told me that they're going down for a track meet from up here in Kokomo, and it's costing them $200. That's it for the entire week with transportation and the whole shot. All they got to do is buy their food.
Oh man,
Yeah. So it's like, okay, I just got to get my little black Chevy on the road. Go for it.
He he comes up here in the winter time, and then we go down there in the summertime pretty much. And then like when hurricanes or anything happens, he
Uh-huh.
comes up he comes up here to avoid them. Then when they claim we're getting snow, we'll head down there. We use each other's area for safety.
That's what my brother does. He does that when there's hurricanes down there in Texas. He
We
heads
don't
to,
do good. We don't do good with no power.
yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We don't either. We don't either. Wouldn't that be amazing? Tracy, I know where you're at. I know you can get to Indianapolis. You get here, I'll throw you in the car. We'll go. And we'll pick up Tina along the way. Yeah, yeah.
Girls trip.
Girls trip. Yep, absolutely. Be so much fun. And I'll only have to spend.
But if I go with y'all, I'm gonna have to set up a GoFundMe for a bail fund because I'll end up getting in trouble.
You better set up too, because I tend to do that myself. Oh Lord, but I've got family down there in Myrtle Beach. I just haven't talked to them in years, so I guess I'm gonna have to. They own some.
I really don't like Myrtle Beach that much. The last time we went, they wouldn't right. I
What do you?
mean, in their thinking and the way they're kind of like gangsters. They wouldn't right around the Myrtle Beach area. The Southport, that's it. Southport is where Garvey takes me and Sky because I'm less getting to altercation, he says.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I do not have to say where my grandson's staying. I don't care. As long as I can go the day of his meet, see him. Love you. Nana's here. Bye. That's
See ya.
all I care. And that's all he cared too.
Because I know my other uncle Tony, he's got it's kind of like a trailer there on in Myrtle Beach on
Uh-huh.
the beach part.
Uh-huh.
But like I said, me and Myrtle Beach don't get along too well. I seem to run into the wrong people at the wrong time.
See. I kind of be the same way. Yeah.
So
I don't keep my mouth shut. That's the problem. If I kept my mouth shut,
that's mine
yeah.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why my husband told me I couldn't go to D.C. because I got a bad attitude, and my mouth would get me in trouble.
Sounds like the three
Oh
musketeers.
Lord, all three of us going. Oh Lord, the GoFundMe better be high.
Real high.
We call it, hey, come and get me out of jail.
Oh hell, we'll all just sit there. Who cares? Free
Yeah,
food.
I'm like, sorry, Garvey. He'll just look at me and like, sis. They call me sis. My
Ah,
uncles do. They say sis. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
well,
I
I
said, I
hope.
guess you're just gonna have to love me the way I
Yeah,
am because I'm not changing.
yeah. Hopefully they'll love Tracy and I someday as much to call us sis. To me, that's an honor to be called sis.
Oh, goodness.
Now my cousins call me a pain in the ass,
So I don't want to tell you what my cousins say about me. I won't.
but my uncles they're pretty cool, all of them.
That's
I
awesome.
got one that lives in Jonesville, and he's like Sky's godfather.
Aw,
He really steps up and tries to be like father figure to her and everything. He's really good with her.
That's wonderful. Is Party still in here? I can't see chat right now.
I believe he is, but he's watching the rights.
Yeah, I am too on the TV. Which they're pretty boring now. It's like, you know what? You don't want to be here? Go home.
That's the way I feel. Shoot.
Mhm.
You fly that flag for a different country, then go to that country and fly that flag if you're so
Yeah.
proud of it and want to be support it, then you support it over there. You don't come on United States where our men and women bled and died for it. No, you don't do that. That's just total disrespect. That just puts a fire under my ass. You don't no. Heck no. That's my touchy point.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Darlene, I am here. Diane's, I'm here. Darlene, he's having blood pressure issues. I'm sorry, I'm catching up.
Darlene said she is watching Joe.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, Darlene, I want to go to Dollywood. I've never been there. And I love the Jews too. They're sweet.
Dollywood isn't about mm, an hour and a half away from me.
Really?
Yeah, because um 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 Wolf Lounge and Gatlinburg is all in that area all together, and sometimes we go in the summertime to Gatlinburg because it's cooler there.
Uh-huh.
We go to Wolf Lounge, Wolf Park. I mean, is what they call it, but it's cool. Sky likes it because they got water slides and everything. She
I
can,
was just gonna say, is that like Great Wolf Lodge?
yeah, yeah, he loves it.
Well, we'd have to take her there.
Darlene wants to know what channel are you? What? Oh,
Yeah, I just
right there.
yep.
Or
Somebody
party bonza could be watching him because
yeah, it
when I
could.
lurk, he's in there sometimes too.
Uh-huh. It's just insanity. My police radio is going nuts here too because they're having protests and riots here too. It's ridiculous. Please, people,
You know what should happen?
tell me.
I'm being respectful in this. We can agree to disagree. Anybody that is watching, ICE needs to pull up on these protests and load every single one of them up. Then run their background checks and see if they're legally here. If they're legally here, then they have a right to do whatever they want to. But if they're illegal, take them on. Take
I
them to where
agree.
they want to be. Take them
You,
where they want to be. If they support it, and let them go.
you read my
If
mind.
they came legally, then they can stay here. If not, then
Amen.
see ya.
Amen, Tracy. You guys, you read my mind. I feel the same way.
I bet you they would scatter like,
They'd scatter like flies.
yep. If I them pulled up
Oh yeah.
like at Walmart, I told Daddy, I said because I got him a phone. It's on my plan, you know. I said, Daddy, why don't you take a video or a picture of it or something? I said, I'd like to see that when that was going down.
Uh-huh.
But tomorrow, whenever I go get labs done, we'll pull down there and look and see if there's anybody still there.
Yeah. I gotta go get labs tomorrow too. And my husband has to go to the doctor because he went to the doctor today. And I don't know if I've told anybody, but he had severe COVID when we were in Texas. He had it 3 months, he was in an intensive care, and then a month he was in rehab. Well, now he has pulmonary, what's it called? Pulmonary,
Is it what a Gator Girl has?
um, pulmonary insufficiency. The COVID, when he had COVID, he had got pneumonia. So it's caused scar tissue in his lungs. Well,
Yeah, that's what she's got.
yeah, well, he hasn't felt very well the last few days, and I'm like, you need to go see someone because his breathing's been weird, et cetera, et cetera. So we went today to the intensive to the immediate care to get an X-ray to see what was going on. Can you believe? He goes there, waits 4 hours, gets in, sees the doctor. The doctor tells him, "Well, we don't have an X-ray tech." What? So he ends up back here on the couch. And I had done a COVID test before he went because that's what I really thought he had, was he had COVID again. But nope, it was negative. Thank God for that. But this has been one of those days.
Kim went back to the
Yeah,
urgent
she has
care and she's got
pneumonia
pneumonia and
and
uh
bronchitis.
yeah.
Hmm. It's just like going around so bad.
Yep, Darlene, we'll have to meet up because
Hmm.
I'm right on the other side of Boone. Where I live in the foothills. I'm on the other side of Boone.
Oh my God, these people are idiots. Sorry. It's up on the big screen TV, and they're just idiots. You're not going to get
They
anything
are.
out of this. Go away.
Well, it's not going to get them anywhere.
No, no, it's not. Makes me ashamed. Well, they're not American.
You say that now, Darlene, but you haven't met me. I'm the same as I am on here, so I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm not different. I'm the same. So what
Uh-huh.
you get online is what you get in real life. So you better be really ready to meet me.
Yep. Darlene, my son gets passes as well from the company he works for. We have to take Sky there. She'd love it.
Yeah. We
Oh,
usually get a little cabin at Gatlinburg.
that would be nice. That would be awesome. I could check with my son on that too and see if we could get it under his discount.
Cindy, BitBot put a link in chat about long COVID.
Long COVID, yeah, he's got it. It sucks, bit bite. Yeah, it's bad. He's had it now for 4 years, and we just keep going back and forth with it. It's not a good thing. They didn't tell us the truth. We only took the shot because my brother was in heart
Well, I
failure.
don't want to hear the interview.
So the doctor made us get them so we could take care of my
I
brother.
don't want to hear the interview.
And my son, my husband was deathly sick. We didn't think he'd make it. I had it and didn't even know it. I had no symptoms ever, and I've had it 3 times and didn't know it. But the long COVID is real. Even if they don't want to admit it, it's there. It's real. This man's been compromised since he got COVID. This is a man that He worked on the fire department 38 years, never called in sick one time, and just looked at me one night on his birthday dinner and said, "You need to take me to the ER." And I about freaked out. I will look,
Mm.
believe me, because we've got to do something for this man. It's ridiculous what it's done to him. He's lost his sense of smell, his hearing sucks, his taste sucks, his breathing is terrible. It's
Did
just
that say that that link that he posted? He says this is the recommended treatment.
okay, good. I will definitely look it up, Dave. I thank you for that. We're looking for answers. And Darlene, I get it. That's why you don't have a doctor. I don't either. I'm supposed to talk to my lovely psychiatrist tomorrow, and I'm not a happy camper with her at all. For reasons I won't put out here on the internet, but what I've been dealing with for over 35 years, and she's younger than that. So how the heck does she know what the heck is going on in my system? She doesn't. And I'm about to light her butt up. And I probably won't have a doctor after tomorrow, but I don't care. I don't need that. I don't need it.
I know I've been where you're at, and I've just got to the point where I just whatever. I just tell them whatever.
Yeah, you can do what you want. I don't care.
Like
But
what we was talking about before, they still haven't never figured out why. So I'm just like whatever. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
uh, I wish I could have refused, Darlene. I had no choice, or I couldn't take care of my brother, and he had no one. Good night, Diane.
Good night, Diane. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Diane.
Well, they tried to get me to take it. They said with my immune system being weak and
Right.
everything, and
Hmm.
I was like, from what I read, that's the reason not to get it.
Exactly.
And they just kept looking at me and said, "Well, you need to think about your daughter there." And I said, "I am thinking about my daughter. That's
Yeah.
the reason why I'm not." And they never mentioned it again to me after I set them straight. But there at the beginning, they was pushing it.
Yeah. Oh, they were pushing it really hard when he got his heart transplant. They told us if we did not get the COVID shot and he didn't get it, my brother, they would not give him the heart transplant. We had
Yeah,
no
I've
choice.
heard that. I heard that where they was refusing surgeries and things if you didn't have it.
Yeah.
And I think
And
that's wrong.
I do
That's so
too.
wrong.
I do too. And what else are you going to do? You know, your family member's sitting there in front of you dying. They have a heart for him, but they want you to take this stupid shot before they'll even give him the damn transplant. What is wrong with that picture?
I'm so glad I never had COVID or or the shot.
You're so lucky.
I didn't take the shot, but I do take the flu vaccine because it's been around. I mean, it's probably got some side effects and things wrong with it too. But it's been tested and it's been around for years and years. Even when I was little, I remember the flu shot, the flu shot. So I do take
Yeah,
the flu shot just because of my immune. But that other, no, I didn't. I didn't trust it at get go. And I know
hmm,
Trump warp speed did it. I know, but still, I just didn't feel right about it, and I wasn't gonna take it no matter who put it out.
I had no choice. I looked at it. I had no choice. It was either help my brother to live or watch him die, and I couldn't.
Got you bit by.
Oh no, Dave, I won't take the new ones. No, They've tried to push that on me, and I've told them, no, 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 I won't take the flu shot, pneumonia shot, COVID shot, shingle shot. No, 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 no. And Darlene, I get it. I'm a Marine Corps family as well. I understand.
Uh, I came in here, got my iPad, and watching Joe's stream.
Oh, are you?
These
Is he?
idiots are throwing shit at throwing stuff at cops and all of that.
Yeah, is that the same as what's on Smoke and Scan? I'm sure it is.
Say that the police should just lock them up right then.
Yep, that's what I agree with you. Lock them up. This is bull crap. This is America. This
Look,
is
look, look what they done to our J6ers, and they was only protecting the elderly and everything.
yep.
Look,
And
look what happened to them, and these get away with everything.
yep, and there's still some of them. Oh man, I saw him throw that. Arrest that little SOB. That was a glass bottle that he just threw at the cop.
These idiots are throwing stuff at cops.
Yeah,
These idiots are throwing stuff at cops.
it's ridiculous.
Sorry, I was telling my husband these idiots are, but they're throwing stuff at cops
This
in
is
LA.
ridiculous.
Darlene, my aunt's like that. She can't take any of the
They're in
flu
LA.
shots because she must be allergic to the uh, ingredient in it or something. But she gets where she can't breathe, and she the last time she took it for she's a nurse, so she had to take it where they offered it to her in quotations
Right.
to take it, and the last time she took it, they had to put her on oxygen and everything. I mean, it messed up her breathing and everything.
Yep.
Idiots are throwing stuff at the cops.
They are absolutely going nuts right now. How about
But the one that I get,
Oh, you're
I
so
haven't
busy
never
here
got
flipping the cops
any
off.
symptoms other than like my arm being sore
after you got the
and
shot, the
Sky.
flu shot?
Yeah, and Sky, her arm's been a little sore, but they
Uh-huh.
tell you that you'll get like symptoms of the flu, but at the beginning, but we never really had any. But my aunt, as soon as she got it, I mean, she just went down and couldn't breathe, and they had to do CPR on her and
Oh my,
everything. So, so she don't take them anymore.
yeah, I won't either.
Yeah, I don't even take the flu shot. I
Nope,
don't
I
ever
won't
get
either.
sick hardly.
This is crazy. I used to get sick every right after my birthday in October, and then I wouldn't get better until the weather cleared up here in Indiana in March or April, and then I'd start to clear up and be okay. And that's when I was getting the flu shot. Since I've stopped doing that and I switched over, what I do now is I do 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C, and I do vitamin T2 and vitamin E and super beets. I haven't had that problem. So why take their chemicals when I'm doing the normal stuff and I'm doing okay?
Dude fixing to
Yep,
go to jail.
Pardon me?
good. They need to.
The cops are fixing to put the handcuffs on this guy.
Hmm. Yes, they are.
It's scary, Darlene. I'm just glad now maybe we'll get somebody in there that will tell us the truth about everything about the vaccines and everything.
I agree, darling.
Well, Fauci didn't tell us nothing.
He just lied to us.
I'll save my opinion on him.
I can't speak my opinion on him because I can't clean up the language enough.
That's why I said I'll keep my opinion because
Mm-hmm.
troopers already got going to kick me out of the car.
Ah, crazy already. Yep, all natural vitamins. That's how I do it too. And you know what's funny? My husband's been so sick for the last week, hasn't been able to
Huh?
sleep. He's been up and down and just had all kinds of
You ready to
problems.
go?
And I gave him all the vitamins that I take. Gave them all
Huh?
to him this morning, and he's better now.
I don't have to go?
He feels
Okay.
better.
Chris will be asking where I'm at.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. I mean, even by tonight, the rattling in his chest is gone. Where this morning when he woke up, I really thought he had pneumonia really, really bad again. But no, he's doing well.
Like with Sky, she's got certain things, and she has trouble going to sleep. And they
Hmm.
was wanting to put her on sleeping medication.
Hmm.
We want to put her on this. We want to put her on that. And I said no. I said she's not going to be a zombie. She's not going to be addicted to any of that. No.
Hmm.
And then I was talking to one of my friends here, and she said that I could use like melatonin, but it's the drops for like children,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it's all natural and stuff. And that's what I do. I give her 3 milliliters
Uh-huh.
of of it through a dropper. I'll tell her open her mouth, and I'll give her some, and it don't knock her out. It just makes her kind of
It
her
makes them,
mind slow down a little
yeah,
bit.
it makes them relax and makes them want to sleep. That's what I do with my husband. I don't give him the drops, but I've been giving him the melatonin, and then I've also been giving him the sleepy time tea after he takes the melatonin. And when I do that, he's gone. He's out for the night. So,
Which the last doctor visit we went to a couple weeks ago, she asked me how was Sky sleeping doing without being on anything. I told her, I said, well, I've been giving her some melatonin, and she asked me how much, and I said, well, 3 milliliters with a dropper, and she says, well, how did you find out about that? And I said, a friend. And she says, okay, well, that's okay. At least she's getting something. I
yeah.
mean, she wouldn't argue with me because she knew where I stand on having her so drugged up. I mean,
Yeah, it's crazy.
you don't give little children sleeping pills. No.
Don't do it to adults either. That's crazy. That's the way I look at it. That's insane. And that's from experience, from being
Going on.
on Ambien. Oh my gosh. Never again. Never again.
Hey, Party Bonza, good to see you.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
Party Bonza.
What's going on?
We just
Party.
talking.
Yeah. The weather was
Did
so
you
good
see?
today. I had to take advantage and work on the truck.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah, how's it doing? How's it doing?
I might have fixed both problems. I got to tell you.
Woo
So,
wee!
yeah, I looked at it and I looked at it all day, and then I looked at. I found a hose that I forgot to replace. I didn't know where it was, and I found it, and it's an old hose, so it looked like it'd been leaking air into the system. So I
Ah,
got that replaced. And then I was looking underneath. I was trying to look for like an electrical short, checking grounds, and then underneath I found one yellow wire rubbing up against a bracket. and
Mhm.
that might have been what was causing a short. So I fixed that by insulating it with some hose. So we'll see.
Well,
Well, that's good you can do that. I love my dad that taught me how to do things like that. But on these newer cars, no. But he wouldn't give me my driver's license until I learned how to work on my own car. So I'm no dummy when it comes to it. Thank God.
shoot, the only thing I know how to do is put gas in it.
Oh, Lord.
My dad said that was a man's place, that girls wasn't supposed to learn to change a flat or check the oil. So
Oh, ball
I never
long.
learned.
Tina, you sound like me.
I don't know. I
I, d-
don't. I'll go
I don't
outside and
do
look at
any.
the tires, and if they're up, then I go.
If I have a low tire, I take it to a tire shop and have the air pressures checked. Go take the oil, take it and have the oil changed, or well, I do put gas in, but that's about all I do to it.
Oh, Lord. That's all I can
The
say is, oh,
hubby does
Lord.
everything else,
We're special.
Yes,
or
you
Uh,
the
are
or the
very
Kathy
mechanic.
special.
and Party Bonds, and we're special kind of breed.
Well, those new cars, if you got something that's 2020 and newer,
Oh,
you can't
God.
you can't do anything with them anyway.
No, you
You can't
can't.
work on them.
Mm-mm.
Well, mine's
Mine's
a
a,
2017, and it's still a pain in the butt.
mine's a 2017 as well, and I still have to have that OBD to diagnose stuff on it, and it just drives me crazy because I'm so used to being able to have the motors I can work on and figure it out.
Yeah.
I got my nephew. He takes care of me.
You're lucky.
He went to go get Chris without me.
I even take care of my
And
husband's car. My husband can't even. All he knows is to get in and turn the car on.
Oh,
And I know that car inside and out, and it's got 156,000 miles on it. That baby, she's a Toyota engine in a Pontiac Vibe, and she will run forever if you take care of her. So call me, Bonds. I'll come out. I'll work on cars with you. I love to get greasy dirty. It's one of my favorite things.
I know. I'd do it more often if I had time and money.
Yeah, I used
yeah,
to.
we have one of those extended warranties on my truck, and it paid off because they paid like $4,000 to have something on my timing changed out.
Oh Lord,
Yeah.
that's crazy. What
that's
year?
why I get quiet when Party Bonds
I'm
and
waiting on
Gator
that
Girl
cylinder
talks about
now.
car
Daddy
maintenance.
might.
I don't know a darn thing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm like, I just listen, take it in.
Mhm. What year's your truck party?
That truck's a 2004. So,
Dodge, Ram, a Chevy, a
oh,
Ford?
it's the GMC with the Duramax.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like those engines. Yeah, you got to do that. What is that blue fluid they call it?
Oh, DEF fluid?
Yeah, the death fluid. You got to do that, right?
No. So
You
that's why
don't.
this is one of the good ones. It's one of the last ones before they had EGR, before they had
Uh-huh.
um, catalytic converter, before they had the DEF fluid, before they had the DPF filter.
Oh, thank
So
God.
that's why when my dad bought it, it was like he knew it was like one of the last of the good ones.
Uh huh.
And then I told him, don't ever sell it because I'll buy it from you.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
How's the protest doing? Any more balls being thrown? I seen
Couple.
Darlene said there's a lot of people, 3,000
Yeah,
and
it's a lot of
two
people.
hundred watching Joe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. There's like one. There was like a 1,300. Let me see. 3,271 watching Joe.
Just watching Joe. Smoke and scan is even higher than that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, I could understand it if they were going to accomplish something, but they're not. And answer me this question: how are they any better than BLM at this point? Not because of their color or their race. I don't care. But how are they any better? They're
Yeah, and what
being
they don't understand is they're just part of the problem. They say it's Mexicans, but it's not. We're not
Mhm.
against just Mexicans. In fact, Mexicans were the only ones being turned back at the border. It's all the other countries. It's the ones they were letting in.
Oh, I do see an American flag.
I know that one
Oh
time we
no,
were.
First,
take a picture of that for me.
first one I've seen.
I've seen one, and when they were showing that American flag, one of the people that had a Mexican flag walked up and ripped it out of the guy's hand. There's another American flag right there. That's the second one I've seen.
You let somebody rip the American flag out of my hand and see how far they get.
Yeah, no kidding. This is crazy. This is just insane. They're not accomplishing anything.
Yeah, but they think they're entitled.
Hmm.
It's just so stupid, though. I mean, it's not Mexicans that we're after. It's all the
Mm-mm.
others.
Yeah.
The
Right.
illegal. Period. If you're
Like,
illegal,
Chinese,
yep.
Indians, Georgians.
Or maybe
Um,
the guy that Joe talked to that told Joe you'll find out
From
if
you know,
Sudan
Australian,
and
you'll
all them
find out
other
soon
ones.
enough.
yeah, Sudan, Liberia,
All of
Congo,
them.
Nicaragua.
Haitians.
Yeah. I don't have any
If,
problem
if
with
I wanted some illegal immigrants in, I would choose Mexico over any of them other places. Me personally, because they're so close to the border. You know, it'd be easy to round them up. But these other countries, I mean, there's some mean people. They got some meanness going on.
hmm. We're all human beings. There's good and bad. Obviously, we're seeing the bad. Deal with it. That's the way I see it. I don't care what color you are.
Yeah, and this is LA. So all this is these people are actually college kids or just kids with um, no jobs, and
Probably, yeah, I was going to say just bored, not that's
yeah,
something for them to do.
they're just out there protesting to get something that they don't understand.
Exactly.
They don't even have the desire to learn about it.
And that is so true. My grandson had no clue what was going on with J6 and all that until him and I spent the weekend together because he knew. I mean, he walks into my office, it's totally red, white, blue, et cetera, et cetera. And he was like, Nan, I know you follow the J6. What's that? What's that all about? He's 21 years old and had no clue what we
Oh, a
were
lot
There
of
was
trying
people
to
around here
do.
a
didn't
lot
have
of
know
people.
anything.
There's a lot of people, Cindy. You'd be surprised.
Oh, I'm
And
not surprised.
there's still probably a lot of people who doesn't know still because they only watch that them few news channels.
Yep. My little sister calls me all the time and I'm telling her, hey, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. She's like, well, I didn't see that on the news. I said, what are you watching? ABC, NBC, Fox, CNN? What? And she tells
Mom,
me right
what's that?
away. And it's like,
What's that?
no,
What's that bus there that's got all that graffiti written on it?
I
Yeah,
see
that's
that.
just I was just fixing to say that.
What is
What
Yeah,
what
all they're
what
doing
what
is
bus?
they're vandalizing the heck out of everything on
Yeah.
the streets, the buses.
But if you
I'm
and
pretty
I
sure.
go do that, we're going to jail.
I
That's
know.
not,
Pretty soon they've been busting out car windows and stuff.
yep.
Somebody said they were bouncing on a car because they didn't
Yeah, they
like what they
were
were
earlier.
people in.
Yeah. This is just,
This is just crazy.
it is.
Oh, I'm sure it's probably going on in San Antonio too.
What's going on down here in Indianapolis? This police radio has gone nuts.
Because they had one of those processing centers in San Antonio.
That's right, they did.
Lord of mercy.
Why
Not
are
far
we
from where
worried
I
about
like to
these
go to the mall
people?
at.
Enough's enough of the crap.
We still have J6ers in jail. Why do, oh, please, people, oh, don't even get me started. Don't fire me up.
Watch that one guy just fly that flag around. I
Yeah.
like the
Hmm.
mm,
Me too. I
watch
know
it.
he's gonna put that
Watch it,
flag.
Tina. Watch it.
I know where you can put that flagpole and that flag. But yeah, look at the rest of them hanging around him. They're like, I'm just here. It's almost like, I don't know. I see it as they're just there because the other people are there. They don't know what's going on. See what I mean? It's a guy roaming around in there with the backpack on. He's just there for content, as far as I'm concerned. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Everybody's got one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just I'm refraining from saying mine.
Be right back.
Trying to, but it's not
night.
working
Later.
out.
See you in the
Watching
morning.
this.
Yeah, why are we doing donuts in the street? We do donuts in the street. They do it here in Indianapolis every weekend and they get busted for it. What is the point? I can make my car smoke rubber? Oh,
Like I told you, what they need to do is have them ice buses pull up,
and just
and
love it.
this protest will be done.
Yep, I
That's
agree.
what
You
they need
want
to
a
do.
drink? Look in my jacket pocket and get a 20 out of it.
Hey, I want your 20.
Dad,
I'll take it.
since your dad's not here. Do what?
Can I take your 20? Oh, they're doing it in Atlanta too? I did not know. This is crazy.
People, you are stupid going
This
after
this
five.
is about like that summer of love.
Oh, don't even go there. I was
I
gonna
know.
say,
I had to go. I had to go there. Nothing's being done to these people like they did in them. But if you're Republican
I,
and stand up for your
what did you get in
rights,
my pocket?
you get jail time in prison.
Yep.
Everybody told me they wanted money too.
What's them officers
On
doing
here.
now?
So give me some money.
They're looking like they're about ready to shoot him with
I think they're
deportation.
pushing them back some now. It looks like on the one I'm watching.
That way you can get you a drink.
Those are the
Okay.
ones with the rubber bullets, right?
I see you.
Damon, you're confusing me now, buddy. You're switching back and forth.
Spring of deportation. I love it.
Hi,
Yeah, I
Ted.
think they're trying. I think the police officers trying to push them back now.
Mhm.
Hi, buddy. I did.
There you go, bit by spring of deportation. That's gonna
Yep.
be our new motto.
Nah, it's in the morning. I love you.
And see, and I don't like them disgracing our flag either by putting all
Um,
other countries there with our flag. I don't think that's right. American flag should be American flag,
yep.
not
I'll tell
having all
you,
these other countries
she needs to go to
being.
jail. Sitting there hitting the cops.
Oh, that the Chinese woman.
Yeah, she was reaching back, hitting the cop.
Yeah, and she's been there since the beginning of this. I watched this when it started, and she's been there since the beginning of this. And it seems like every when she's
Bit back. I'm
escalated.
watching Smoking Scan, but I got the volume down, and then Taco Joe's
I'm watching Joe.
got it too. Smoking Scan's got some language on it.
Yeah,
You sort of
Yeah, I'm
have to
watching Joe
watch
with
the
the sound
language.
turned down.
yeah. I've got a smoking scan on too, bit by.
It's just according to what your flavor is. If you want some,
If you want
uh,
some real language, not real
if you
language.
want if you want some bad language, Smoking Scan. But if you want some cleaned up language, Joe.
Yeah, Gator Girl doesn't like smoking scans language.
I
I
don't
like him
particularly like it, but
he says it the way it is. I like him because he's up front. He don't mix
yes, yes.
words. He says it.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Oreo. You know, he'd get in the middle of it and argue with them.
Oh yeah.
Another bus all vandalized.
And another one that'll get into it with him is oh geez, Matt and Jody
Oh,
Lynn.
yeah, Matt,
Yep,
yeah.
Matt's awesome at it.
Bit back. I would put Smoking Scan's channel in chat, but I can't. I can't post with my phone right yet. But
Um, it probably wouldn't be a good idea either because of the language.
well, I'm giving them an option, or Joe or him. I mean, like me, it doesn't matter. I just want the truth, so it don't. I can overlook a few words, a lot of words,
Yeah, but
many
I'm
words.
saying YouTube or StreamYard may not. I'm Tommy
Not
Morgan.
if you not if you post the links. Just as long as you don't show it on your screen. But you can post the links and they can go and subscribe to them if they want to. And YouTube ain't got nothing to say with that.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I got to mute this for a minute. What's going on?
Yeah, I went and got my iPad and put Joe on. Uh, Somebody's got a sign that says "Don't bite the hands that feed you."
No kidding. Well,
Right.
the thing is I don't know.
We shouldn't be feeding them. They should be out working and getting their own way.
Yeah, those types of jobs that they're talking about aren't careers, and they're not meant to be careers that
Nope.
raise your family. If you don't have job skills to actually do work, then you shouldn't be here. You should go back to your country
Right.
and go begging there. Why should we support you if you're begging on the streets here? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
We got
that's
our
a
own to
sign
take
somebody's
care of.
stealing the cots.
Yep.
It's crazy.
I just don't understand. But then with my idea, like with us pulling up in buses, there'd be people saying that was wrong. But enough's enough in my eyes.
Oh, cool.
See, I bet you them people there don't even think about the veterans that sacrificed everything, that's living on the streets, and the ones that
Yeah.
give their lives for our country. They don't even think about them. They're just more concerned about them and their country because they sure are flying them flags awful proud.
Yep.
See the news reporter there. That's the way they was at the DC Gulag just for a camera shot. They don't
Yep.
care what happens.
And it's crazy they're doing this in LA. They got the Grammys going on tonight too.
That's probably why they're doing it, for attention.
Yeah, probably.
Looks like they throw all their attention on their governor and mayor of all them towns and cities that burned up because they didn't have enough water.
Yep.
Be protesting something that's worth it. This cause ain't worth it. It's going to happen. They're going to get deported if they ain't here right. So they're fighting a losing battle because Trump and them's not going to back down.
Nope. I bet it ain't gonna be no longer winter here.
Yeah, though, groundhog seen its shadow. I need to go to Pennsylvania and have a talk to him. Me and him's got to have a talk.
Yeah,
I don't want 4 more
he's a
weeks.
daddy now.
Phil. Phil's his name. Oh,
Yeah,
groundhog Phil. We got to have a conversation.
yeah, but he's a
Uh-oh.
daddy now.
You got to be like Bill Murray and go up there and say he's got to be stopped.
Yep, I'll be flashed all over the news channel. Stand there at his little hole that he comes out of and say, hey, let's have a conversation. Let's talk about this. When did they ever decide to just only go by one groundhog if they see their shadows? I used to think it was, I don't know, I always thought that was wrong because different parts of the country has just go by one groundhog. I never understood that. Because it could have been sun shining in Pennsylvania, but in North Carolina it was cloudy. He wouldn't have seen a shadow down here. He would have seen the shadow in Texas. So they get 4 weeks of more winter. That's how you should do it, state by state. Each state has their own groundhog.
Texas has got an armadillo.
Well, did he see his shadow?
I don't even know. They were talking about it on the news, but I didn't pay. I wasn't paying no attention.
Get back. I just don't see why they just pick one groundhog from one state. I think each state should have their own. I think that's only fair. We need equal rights here because he wouldn't have seen shadow in North Carolina. Just saying, I think they need to change that little rule.
You want equal representation, huh, Tina?
There you go. Yep, there you go. Oh, yeah. since you're talking all that legal talk, I need you, Party Bonza, to write up a petition for me about Stormtrooper. Today, while I was taking care of Sky, he told chat. He says, "Well, I got the clips. Kim sent it to me, but said something like, where's Tina? Is Tina starting trouble or causing trouble? If she is, I pull up here at the rest area and throw her out the car." And I need a petition to get people to sign it saying that I'm a good person, that I don't start trouble. Trouble finds me and I address the trouble. And he shouldn't feel that way towards me. Kim was saying the whole trip that I was pulling her hair. And I wasn't even in there half the time because I was going back and forth. And he had said that while I was gone, and I told Chat earlier that I was going to replay it when the comments got up, and I'm going to take names to see if anybody defended my honor.
Well, I couldn't defend you. I wasn't in there at the time. I was
Oh,
in
when
and
did
out.
Trooper make it home?
It was what time, Tracy? Because I know you got there near the end.
Uh,
7, wasn't it? Close to 7, 7:30.
uh, yeah, maybe something like that. Nah, it was earlier than that.
No, it was before that because I had time to take care of Sky before I came on the 8.
Yeah,
Probably between 6 and 7, I would say.
yeah, maybe something like that.
But he stopped streaming because he had to. He went to the store to get what he needed since he hadn't been there so long. I mean, he wasn't. He didn't technically pull in his driveway when he stopped. Bitbot says, "Oh, early spring," and Darlene
Darlene
said
said
it
it was
was around
around
6.
6.
I thought I saw Sparrow out there just a couple seconds ago.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was there.
He
Yeah,
probably is taking pictures.
yeah, he's out there because when Trump won, Sparrow did a really short live out in Beverly Hills. Because I think that's where Sparrow usually is in Los Angeles. Is it Rise Media? I wonder Rise Images. I wonder if he's on.
Yep, I think the buses just needs to load up and just start filling them up.
I guess there's protests going on in Arizona too.
Oh no.
Party Bonza, hold on to what you got.
That bro,
Yeah,
Broken Patriot just went live and said protests in Arizona.
great. Stay strapped.
Well, at least I don't have to put up with the
Keep it
protesting
locked and
about.
loaded.
They can come protest at my house. There ain't nothing out here.
That's the way I am, Tracy. I like it where I'm at because I'm not around any big cities or nothing. I'm out pretty much. My family's out by itself, and we got each other.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Look at they're fixing to start fighting with the cops.
Okay,
Oh, whoa.
Party Bonza, Tracy. Let's say a quick prayer for Cindy because she's calling 911 on her husband.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez. All
crook.
right.
Okay.
Dear Jesus, please protect Cindy and her husband right now. Touch him where he's at right now. Let nothing that you can't handle take care of this. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
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 I think they sauced someone down with the pepper spray.
Oh man. Cindy tried to call me, but with me using my phone for stream yard, it kicked it out, and then she
They're
texted
throwing
me and
bottles
said
and
that she's
everything else
calling
at cops.
911. Take it for her husband.
Well, if you talk to her, tell her we're praying for her.
Couldn't you see us up in the middle of that?
No, I wouldn't be in the middle of it. I don't like
I would,
stupid
I
people.
would, I would defending my country. I don't see nobody out there defending our country.
Yeah, but I don't deal with stupid people. That's why I live 8 miles out in the country, and I've got two neighbors across the road from me, and that's it. That's the closest ones to us.
Yeah, but the way I see it on that is, because I used to be like that. I would just stay away from people and not talk to people. I just mind my own business. But sooner or later, that business comes knocking on your door. And if I can stop it before it gets to my door, then I am.
Well, yeah, but they have to come through my dogs first.
Some of them would probably eat your dogs. Sorry, Tracy. Just as
Well,
what Trump
let's
said
see.
about their business, whoever it was eating dogs and cats. That just had to come out.
Let's see, I've got 7 dogs outside, so they'd be busy. And then we put one of those Ring doorbell cameras up at our front gate, so we see everything, we hear everybody, or they alert us when somebody's out there. So even when the squirrels are climbing on the pole in front of it, they let us know, or it lets us know.
I just texted her and said we prayed in chat. Please let me know. I don't know, it looks like they're getting more police together now. Moving up or something. I can't tell.
Yeah, the protesters have moved a long way away from the cops, or just got out of the road. Period. Finally.
I believe it was Joe or Oreo. It was one of them two that I heard that the cops try to sort of like corral them together where it'd be
Yeah.
easier for them to get them all. They may be just trying to get everybody in a certain area. I can't remember which one I heard talking about that. That's one way that they do it.
Well, they got them.
Where did they all go? What did I miss?
Yeah, they're all out of the road now. All you see is the cops in the road. They're all off on the sidewalks and stuff.
Let me stroll back here. I got to see what happened. Where did they all go? Like they all just boom disappeared.
It's crazy.
That's what I'm thinking, Bitbot. Where are all of the government buses? Why ain't nobody stepping in? Darlene, did you see where the people went? Could be, and like I said, they would scatter like crazy to get away from there if they knew for sure ice was coming. It could be. I don't know. We said a prayer for Cindy's husband, and then look up and they're gone. But I do know that the police was slowly working them back.
Yeah, then all of a sudden there wasn't nobody in the road.
Okay, Bit back. Good night. Thank you.
Good night, Bitbite.
Be safe.
All right.
Hmm. I'm in a state of confusion now. Oh, Darlene said that she didn't see where they went. Joe thinks they are just regrouping.
Yeah, they probably are.
So maybe.
I say they need to regroup to their own country and come in the right way if they want in.
Yeah, I agree with that.
See, that's another thing that gets to me. People thinks we're racist and this and that because we believe that I should pick up the illegal immigrants. Well, I don't have a problem with legal immigration. Come in here the right way, and you're good. I have a problem with the illegal way.
Well,
That would be a lot of people, though, to be regrouping just to disappear.
Yeah. Wonder where they all went. That was hundreds of them.
Yeah, Darlene said that she thought that Joe thinks that Joe said that he thinks they are regrouping, but if they're regrouping. They should be seen from somewhere. Like they just disappeared.
what?
And I look back and it's still the same. It's like they was there 1 minute and gone the next. It didn't show them leaving. I don't know where the crap they went. They might have got beamed up by the aliens. They beamed me up, Scotty.
So that's crazy.
I think Joe found them again.
Yeah, he's around a bunch of them right now.
Yeah, I think you found them again. But that was just strange how they just poof gone.
Hardy Bonza, do you follow basketball?
No, why?
Have you heard of Luka Doncic that plays for
Uh-uh.
Dallas?
No.
Well, they just traded him to the Lakers.
I've not heard of him.
Darlene said that the store where Joe's at has gas over $7 a gallon.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's when we went to California for uh, running for a guy. It was like that when we had to put diesel in the guy's truck. Teddy, are you ready for bed? Oh, they're back in the road now.
Yeah, there they are. There's a whole big group of them.
They're back.
They reappeared like magic.
Yeah, they regrouped. they respawned.
We need Darth here to say a prayer and make them all disappear. Anybody want any cotton candy?
But if they get sent back to wherever they came from, then they lose all the free money and everything that Biden was giving them.
Yeah.
They already lost it. Trump stopped all that. From what I heard, he signed an order. The MGOs too ain't allowed to get any funding from the government. Also,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
San
that one
Antonio was
NGO
funding them.
in San Diego, that one big one that JLR and Oreo and Taco Joe are all looking at. Well, it shut
hmm
down because they didn't get any more government funding. So they don't care about the immigrants. They just all
nope.
they care about is money. So you just got to stop the money.
Yep. Stop the money and all that stops.
Yeah.
But see, what irritates me is these governors, like in I mean not Florida, California, and um, these other states that's Democrat, where they're saying that they don't want ICE, won't let ICE in, and this and that. I say just load them all up and take them to the states that's refusing to help ICE, and let that be their little state.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, let them go somewhere else.
And then our government just stop funding that state if that's the way they want to be. If they don't care about their
That's right.
citizens, just stop funding them too.
That's right.
But the illegals take care of you since you love them so much and not your citizens.
I think I heard somebody say Abbott uh, here in Texas said that uh, cities that do not comply with ICE and everything about getting the illegals out, he stops funding for them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Like Austin and
Yeah, Austin's the worst.
San Antonio. Houston's pretty bad too, isn't it?
I'm not sure about Houston,
Oh.
but I know Austin and San Antonio are. They both have Democrat mayors.
Hmm.
I know San Antonio was funding the Catholic charities.
Yeah.
Just stop the money flow, and it will take care of itself.
Yeah, that's where Oreo and went down there, in San Antonio. And then that's where he ran into that Anthony Aguero, and
Oh yeah,
that
yep,
Anthony Aguero was all mad at him and mad at him and Joe, and he like hired a bodyguard.
yep.
Yeah, I seen that. I was laughing. I'm like that.
He called them
Yeah,
the
Anthony thought he was
California
all
girls.
big and bad.
Yeah, he was acting all big and bad because he had a bodyguard with him. God.
Yeah, but they have to be careful because Texas is open carry.
Oh, that's right.
I believe when he started on Joe, unsubscribed to Anthony. I just don't
Yeah,
like
I
things
haven't
like
watched
that.
Anthony since then.
I mean, people can not like each other and all that, but whenever you drag their family and other
Yeah,
people, it's just not right. Anthony was talking about his wife, and that's just too far. You've just gone too far
Yeah.
because everybody has disagreements, but when you start going after people's family, no.
yeah, family should be off limits to anybody.
And I figured it was best for me just unsubscribe to him so I wouldn't speak. I get myself in trouble. See, I am getting a little smarter in my age. I do avoid situations. Now, if they come hunting for me, I can't help that. But I try to avoid certain situations the best I can.
Okay,
I got one situation I'm praying about.
that's when they were being released. That's when they were being released. He was
This
one of
guy's
them.
crazy. He has like 4 cell phones.
Who?
There's a streamer right next to Joe.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, he's
which
got. Yeah, I saw that. That's
which one
crazy.
are you watching, Party Bonza?
Just the IRT Media,
Oh,
Joe's
okay.
channel. Because I know
Cause
JLR was watching him, and
I was watching Smoking Scam, but he's starting to get me confused. He goes back and forth to each one, and
yeah,
it
Smoking
throws me
Scam
off.
moves around, and he goes on into the chopper, and
He was getting me confused. Go over to Joe.
Maybe they'll show that up. Have that on.
Darling, I try. I mean, I really do. But some circumstances, I feel like I need to stand up and I do need to speak. And then I'm in one now where I know if I do, it's like I'm gonna get a lot of people mad at me. And it's like I'm darned if I do and darned if I don't. And I'm like torn between what to do. So I've just been praying about it. I've got emails and stuff of things, and I'm just like, Lord, you're just gonna have to. So I've been trying to avoid the situation, but I don't know, just something in me feels like it's getting ready to hit me in the face, and I'm gonna have to
That,
face it.
that guy's Chris Evans.
I try my best.
Smoking Scam.
And I try my best to mind my business. Other people
Yeah, but
puts
that's
me in
hard to
their
do.
business. Yeah,
Oh,
other people
the cops are moving fast now. They're running.
oh, on Joe's. I'm behind. I just see a
No,
motorcycles.
Yeah, all I see is Joe standing
smoking
with the motor.
scan. Looks like cops
Wait,
are
Uh, See,
forming up again.
darn you, party bombs, you get me switched back and forth. Now I'm over here on Joe's and they're just motorcycles, and now you're saying action's taking on over there, and I've just got this little tablet going on.
Joe is over by Union Station, whereas the cops are moving over by the freeway, which is a couple of blocks to the west.
Let me head back over there.
I can't remember where it is.
Okay, now I'm back over there. And now it looks like he's back on Joe's because it looks like them motorcycles is there. Darlene, it will. I know. I mean, I've just got.
oh,
I
see
just
those
got the
mini
boat.
on
Mini
TV.
bikes. Those mini
I
bikes, they cause so much trouble in Hollywood.
it looks like it.
Oh my, that's when Ashley got shot.
See, somebody got knocked over.
That's the one that was sentenced to 20 years in prison. The one in the red jacket.
Now, who are you watching that, Tracy?
Oh, I'm watching a thing on TV that show. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Full Measure, and they're showing the thing about J6, and they're showing Enrique Tario right now.
Well, y'all just watch whatever. I'm on smoking stick and that's where I'm going to stay because
Well, I'm watching Joe on my iPad and
I
watching
can't be
that on
going back and
TV
forth. Look
and
at
watch
you.
and
You're all got it going.
plus
I'm
John can
slow.
find it on YouTube and watch it later. They were even showing Mickey.
Yeah, those stupid mini bikes. They go around Hollywood and then they terrorize the streets, and then they get out and they beat people up.
Don't they like grab people's purse and things like
Yeah,
that and take off
yeah,
with it,
stuff like
rob them?
that. Though some of them will steal people's shit.
That's what I thought I heard.
They're
Well,
So
I'm gonna
menace.
get
that's
off of
so
here,
so
guys.
that's the crew. Okay, Tracy. Good
It's
night.
it's mine and
All
Teddy's
right, good night.
bedtime.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Love you.
Love you too. See you in the morning or talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, at 12 for Gators.
Yeah.
Man, them I want to call them dirt bikes because that looks like the ones we have around here where we ride up the dirt roads and paths and everything. That would be just It would be such a shame for one of them bikes to accidentally jump out in front of a car. Darling, it will be just, I know God's got it. I just don't want to, I want to say it. I just don't want to jump ahead of anything. I'm trying to give it time to work out and see what happens before I have to speak up. And I know God has it. I was thinking earlier, Darlene, that if I do end up having to say something and I lose friends, then really was they my friends to start with? Because they know how I am. And if they don't listen to me, listen to what I have to say. I mean, they don't have to listen to me and do what I say, no. But if they don't listen to what I have to say, then was they really friends to begin with?
Probably not.
So, but of course, I'm the type of person who wants to face to face or phone to phone talk to somebody. I'm not going to blast anything, but that's the way I deal with problems. Unless there's a whole bunch at one time, like the other night when I vented about false rumors and things about the J6 and about the corner not doing their job, and I had to vent a little bit, but that was for a huge people. But it's just one on one. I feel better at it. That song that keeps coming in my head. Don't worry, everything's gonna be all right.
Yep, everything is going to be all right. Everything is going to be fine.
Yep.
is so stupid.
I don't see why. I just don't understand. I just don't understand them. I mean, if they're legally here, they shouldn't have. They should. Why they protesting ICE when they're just upholding the law? I mean, it just don't make sense.
Nope, doesn't make sense.
And from all the videos I've seen of them, they've done it by the book. They haven't went out of the way. They're going by the worst of the worst. They're going by the if you have a record, they're going after them. They're not going after these mother and children and but Harley, I'm gonna let you call it whenever you get ready. I'm leaving it up to you. You're the last one up on stage. Darlene's the last one in chat, I believe.
Is there anybody else in chat?
I don't. Darlene's the only one talking. I know we got a couple friends, but she's the only one talking, so I'm leaving it up to the last one on stage. That's my rule. I know I said they wasn't no rules, but I just made that one up. I can't because there ain't no rules.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't know what you have to do tomorrow, and I don't know what Darlene has to do tomorrow, and I don't want to. Because I could be up all night. I don't have no problem saying that, but I don't know what y'all have to do, and I don't know. I just leave it up to y'all.
Hmm.
Man, the
So
streets look so clear.
So if you're watching Smoke and Scan, he's just in watching from the chopper.
Yeah, you can't see anybody in the streets other than the police officers.
Yeah. Wonder where they all went.
we lost them again. You're gonna have to put GPS on them party bombs, so we got to keep a check on these people. They can't be disappearing on us. They might end up in our backyard. We got to keep check on these. Darlene, you know where they're at. We lost them again. Well, that kind of looked like a normal street. Cars going up and down it. They're not there. With Joe. There's one with a flag crossing the street. I'm watching Smoke and Scan. He's restreaming Joe. There's one on the bicycle, but where's the crowd? Wonder if they got in their cars and now they're trying to block the roads. Hmm. Hmm. Come out, wherever you are. Wait, we got some over here now. I think Joe's found them on the corner. There you are. Oh, Joe was saying, Darlene said, Party Bombs, that Joe was saying they are doing mass arrests and they are trying to get as many as possible.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's what Darlene just said.
Wonder where at, because everything we're watching, there's nothing going on.
Well, I'm
He,
on smoking scan now, and he switched over to Joe's
yeah,
camera,
yeah,
and
he's
he
watching
and that.
shows. There's nothing going on.
Hmm.
And they call it an Edgar head haircut, which some of these guys wear. Oh, here's the cops moving
Here
in.
they come. Uh-oh. It's getting ready to go down, Darlene. Got your popcorn?
That's that
Darlene?
Chevron station with the expensive gas.
Yeah, Darlene's on it. She's keeping us updated. We're watching it. We still don't see what she's saying, but she said they was getting
Ooh.
ready for a mass
Yeah,
arrest. And
see, Joe's right on that corner where the chopper's looking at.
Joe better be careful not get swooped up in all that. I hate
Yeah.
for him to
And
go
then
and have to prove he's.
did you see that one time when he was out there in West LA and then they maced a bunch of people and then ran and then he got hit by the mace?
Yeah, I seen that. He gets
Wow.
right in there.
779 for gas. That's insane. Who the hell can afford that?
Oh no, ours in the town I live in finally got down to 223.
Yeah, Joe's gonna move out of the way. Oh wait, no, he's getting closer to the cops.
I know, Darlene, that's what we're saying. We hope he's careful and don't get caught up in it. Because for some reason it seems like he gets right in the middle of it and gets caught up in everything. What's that dude doing dancing around? He better be dancing because they're getting ready to have a showdown here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of energy. I wonder if he's on something.
Watch Joe sneaking around there. Joe sneaking.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Look, see, Joe sees where the cops are getting ready. They're getting ready to ambush him.
Here
See,
we go.
they're coming from all directions. Sneaky, sneaky. Here they come.
Ready or not. Peekaboo, here we are.
Surprise. Yep.
I figured that's what they was doing because I hear Joe and Oreo talk about them corralling them in a certain area all the time. You hear him say they're corralling them. Don't go that way. He'll tell that
Yeah.
he's not going that way because they're corralling them over there to get them.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to Smoking Skin?
What happened? I gotta go
I
switch
don't
back
know.
to Joe's.
We're getting down to business. Here I go back. We got to go back to Joe. Now, it's like his feeds went down or something. Smoking Skin had. Here we go. Let's go, boys. Lock and load. Get your tear gas ready. Let's do this. Darlene, how you hanging?
Yeah, they're taunting the cops.
Yeah, Darlene said Joe said that they're trying to get him boxed in.
Ha!
That gas station, I believe, is going to be the main target. They're trying to get them all rounded over there. Pray for the owner of that gas station. With that price, they deserve it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Norlene, if this helps you, I will say like Joe always says, this isn't his first rodeo. He'll be okay. And know we worry about him. Here they coming a little bit.
Here they come. They're rocking.
Hold on, Darlene. It's getting serious here. Joe, now you need to slide over, buddy. Don't get mixed to this.
Yeah, they got gas. They got a couple of people with tear gas guns. Whoa, somebody's running. Who's running back there?
If I was all of them, I'd be scattering.
See, Joe sees people running.
Yes, and he's trying to get them on camera as they run. Watch them try to help him over to get him out of it.
I think that's
They
why.
know
They know they're getting boxed in, so that's why they're running. They're trying to sneak out. See? These guys know they're going to get trapped.
chickens. Y'all want to stand up for it?
Yeah, just like
stand up.
roaches. Roaches are scattering.
Now where's all that protesting that,
Yeah, exactly. Where's all that protest energy and F the police?
throwing bottles at them and everything? Now y'all scattering. Only a few that's been enjoying themselves in beverages and smokes and everything will stand there because they probably don't know what's going on, but the rest of them is scattering. The few that's high will be there. He says, "Hey, Joe." She said, police officer throws his hand up at Joe, like waved at him. Now he got behind him.
Whoa, that guy like threw that bike over the fence.
It's amazing how they have all that courage until it comes down to it, and then they run.
Yeah, then they run and claim, "Oh, wouldn't have any part of this."
Joe must have spotted something. He's going to investigate. Remember when Joe went to that one protest? He had his helmet on and his gas mask and everything. He said that he had to borrow his daughter's safety glasses or something because he had left. He had forgot them or something. Him and Oreo went somewhere during the protest and they was doing tear gas and everything. And he had forgot something of his and he had to use his daughter's.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's when he was at the UCLA protests.
These are a little tight, but it's better than nothing. I believe you're right because the day before he had got sprayed by tear gas, and he wasn't about to let that happen again. So this time he came prepared.
Yeah.
See, this is what I don't like is it takes so long. You just go in there and do it and get it over with.
Yeah.
They know what they want to do and what they need to do. Okay, smoking skin's back.
Okay. Edgar Fade. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's chat's all about the Edgar fade.
I know.
Every time he goes out,
And
they
in
talk
smoking
about it.
scam too. They
Well,
always talk about it.
I haven't seen anybody yet say anything about it. Only thing I've seen smoking skin, they're talking about Elon wanting Elon. I'm like, what's Elon got to do with this? He can't do anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching Joe at the border in Oreo. Yeah, I seen that, Darlene.
One of our hit by one of the guards. What do you mean got hit?
I remember Joe talking about it. It was something that let me see, Darlene, because I don't want to say anything wrong. But it's thinking about the situation I'm thinking about. it kind of was an accident. He got stuck in the middle like he always gets, and Joe got hit. It was
Wow,
what I'm thinking.
that's not good.
Oh, he got sprayed by one of the border border patrol.
What do you mean? Got sprayed with gas? Pepper spray?
Yeah, he gets sprayed all the time. Poor feller. He gets hit all the time. Yeah, Darlene said pepper spray. See, that's what is bad on Joe's health, but that's what makes him a good streamer is because he gets right in the middle of it and he takes hits like pepper spray and he keeps going. He's not afraid of it. He won't stay a mile or so away. He gets right up close to it so you can see what's going on. If I was Irene, I would say, honey, let's talk about this. Let's have a little discussion here. You can you can stream, but please take precaution and be aware and try not to get in the middle of so many.
There they go. They're moving again. I don't know. It looks like they're leaving.
You probably are. And then they'll be back tomorrow night to do the same thing. I think most of them just wants attention, wants to
Yeah, I
use
think they're all
us.
paid. I think they're paid
Yeah,
agitators.
they all just want attention. They all just want their paycheck. They're not willing to go to jail over it. So right there proves that they don't believe in what they're fighting for. They want to use up all the taxpayers' money on this crap when they got people on the streets that needs help. That is legal citizens. Yeah, where Joe's at now, they don't seem like there's anybody around anymore.
Now,
They disappeared again. Like you say, cockroaches. Go, scattered. And I think it's all just for drama. Somebody in Damien's chat said, "Ice, ice, baby."
Hmm.
Oh, Darlene said that Joe's going towards them on First Street.
Oh, okay.
And us got moved somewhere else now. It's a wonder that the left hasn't canceled Vanilla Ice for that song since they like to cancel people.
Hmm.
I think on Smoking Skin, the helicopter is showing where Joe's going. It looks like there's some
Really?
there.
See, it's weird. It's only 9:15 in LA, but it looks like it's midnight because all the streets are dead. Everything's quiet.
Wonder if they got all the streets blocked out.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know how they do it. AXM, another streamer, he's just got in his car now. He's moving it up. Now he's back to the helicopter. Come on, zoom in. Help a lady out here. Don't be so far off. I can't see. Go back to Joe. I'm getting ill confused again.
Okay, there's a bunch of cops.
Wonder if they cleaned up after their protest down there. Because I remember Joe and Oreo saying how nasty it was at the border where they'd leave all their trash and everything. They wouldn't even pick up after themselves, and the dumpster was right there beside of them.
Yep. Oh, that's the U.S. courthouse. I was wondering when it had all those bollards in the way. See?
Yeah. Hmm. I see some in this chat saying they went underground.
Everybody's wondering, will they protest tomorrow?
Yeah, he might be finished. I don't know. But Darlene said that he is going to get the car, and now she says he's going to get the car to drive around and see if he can find them. I guess
Oh, all right.
they scattered. They're the wimps. They say they stand for this and that. You're supposed to stand. You're not supposed to run.
Oh, there's City Hall where Smoking Scan always shows the City Hall meetings on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
I
That's
think
why
that's
we.
so cool. I laugh at them people when they except now they don't do the call-ins. I don't like that. But there's a few that showed up so far that just let them have it. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. So that's the thing, man. They should file a lawsuit against the city for not allowing phone-in content, phone-in comments.
Yeah. He said, I don't know what was his last one. I think I missed yesterday's. Fridays. But Thursdays, I believe, or whenever he had his last one, I missed. But the one before that, he said there was a lawyer that always called in, and he's probably already got the papers drawn up and everything to sue him for that. He said his
Yeah,
name, but I can't remember it.
the Eric Previn.
Said he always calls in, and it's stopping his freedom of speech. He's
Yeah.
probably already got the papers drawn up.
Yeah, well, that's a violation of the Brown Act.
I mean, they're just stating their opinions. I guess the truth kind of hurt them, hurt their feelings.
Yeah, because they don't feel like they're public servants. They feel like they're owed, they're entitled, and they don't have to answer to the public.
I like it that one I watched. There's a man that was in there talking to them, and they were saying that you need to apologize to me. Kept on saying you need to apologize to me because he's giving the other ones down the road. So you need to apologize to me. Now I'll give you a little slack. And kept on, and he says, "Well, I'll take that as apology, I guess." He could never get them to say they were sorry for what they were doing to him. But he says, I guess I can accept that as an apology. And then he started laughing. He
Yeah,
says,
because they
Smoking
don't
Stan,
they
you
don't
got that?
answer to the public. It's like you're allowed to you're allowed to comment in public, but you're not allowed to ask them questions. They don't not required to answer anything.
Yeah. It's a wonder that council don't think that Smoking Skin has all them people going in there because they always holler out his channel. I'm like, oh man, you got a bullseye on your back. But he says I ain't never met not one of them. He ain't never talked to any of them. They just do it because they watch his stream. He must have parked far away.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like a prison yard. I'd be. I need one of them electric scooters. Like, was you on earlier when we was have you heard anything about some more airplanes going down like in California and in Alaska?
No.
My nephew, I told everybody that I didn't have time to check it or anything, but he said that there was some that went down in California and one that went down in Alaska.
Hmm.
It came across his news feed when he was looking through things. And I said, well, I haven't heard it. And of course, like I said, I was on storms most of the day and I never got a chance to look at it to see. And I asked people in chat, and a couple said they've heard it, but then they never. That's why I was wondering if you'd heard anything.
Yeah.
And I believe Tracy said there's one in Texas that went down.
Oh, good Lord. Really?
That's what she said. But I haven't. I'll look tomorrow and see. We'll see what I can find out on them. I was like, gee, come on. And Danny, my nephew, said that, which I don't really believe this because it comes from TikTok, but he's got TikTok on his phone. I told him he shouldn't. But he said that they was having clips of the black box that was found on like the Alaska flight,
Yeah.
and it said you messed around with the wrong people. They're recording on the black box, which
What?
I don't know if that's true, but that's what's on TikTok from
No
what
way.
Danny said.
That's messed up.
So I don't know. I haven't heard, like I said, I haven't heard anything to make sure. Because I told him the only one I've heard in the news was the Pennsylvania and then the Washington one. I haven't heard any more. And he said, yeah, Tina. There was, I'm thinking he said two in California and one in Alaska. And then Tracy said in Texas that she heard of one in Texas. So I don't know. And then they said, well, they found a black box on the one in Alaska. That's what it said after the pilots was talking. Then it's like it broke in, and you know how people can mess with sound and voices and clip what it. I mean, it could have been fake, but it said after they had their conversation to the tower, said at the end, whenever it went down, it uh, said that about you're messing with the wrong people or something like that. And I told him, I said, Danny, I said, I wouldn't believe everything you hear on TikTok.
Mm.
I said, you need to calm down. But for sure, if that meeting would have went down, it would have been everywhere.
Yeah.
It would be breaking news. I haven't, of course, I haven't looked, but I haven't had any alerts or nothing breaking news or anything, so I don't know. I guess that'll be my research tomorrow to get to the bottom of, see. I guess I'll be on X. That's pretty much where all the news stuff happens. TikTok ain't. I still don't know what people like TikTok for. Darlene says that's what they were saying. So maybe, I don't know. But Darlene, if that was, then wouldn't more people be talking about it? Wouldn't we hear? Wouldn't we hear it? It should be plastered everywhere. See, that's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense. I don't, I'm going to look tomorrow and see what I can find out. Because my nephew, he's been worried. And I was like, you don't believe everything you see. You have to look it up, different places. You've got to be careful on what you believe in when you see it. And then tomorrow evening on Gators, I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Yeah.
So Monday and Tuesday, she go she goes live at night.
Oh, shit.
But I just don't know what they're what they're trying to do to us. Can they just leave us alone? We're happy. Why do they have to mess with us? Like these protests, I think they're just trying to take away from what Trump's doing, and everybody. They're just trying to take away from them. Like, yeah, look, they're they're not doing their jobs. Look, there's still chaos in the streets and all this and that. I don't know. Marlene said it wasn't on her local news,
Okay.
so I don't know.
I don't know. There's a lot of fake news out there, you know, and it's not just network news. There's a lot of fake stories going on.
Yep, that's what I told. That's what I told Danny. You got to not to get upset and worried and scared. That you got to look and go to different places. You can't just hear something and believe it right off the bat. You got to look at it. But he's only 19, so he don't he don't understand quite yet, I guess.
Damn, Smoking Skin's still got 5,600 people watching him.
Well, Joe's about 2,400 still.
Oh wow, they're,
He's
they're still
they're getting
watching Joe. See, it's not that late, Tina. It's only 9:30 in LA.
well, it's 12:37 in North Carolina.
That's still not that late.
No, it's not late. I most time don't go to sleep till about 6, so no, that's not late. I mean, I've been on some of smoking stands, and he'll be up. I'll look down at my phone, and it'll be like 4:30, and I'm like, he's still going, and I think, well, it's
Yeah,
only like one.
some nights he keeps going until 2 a.m. or even later. So
I just can't wait till they get everybody on the same time.
yeah, that'll be cool when they get rid of time zones and get rid of daylight savings time. Yeah, it'll be better.
Yeah, I believe we talked about it before. I'm like, we just only have the same time. All this 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and stop it.
Yeah, and if you think that's hard to keep track of in Arizona, Arizona doesn't go on daylight savings time, but the Indian reservation does.
Oh crap!
Yeah,
Lord help me! I would never be on time. I'd be either early or late.
yeah, I'm
An
confused.
hour. Which I'm usually early or late anyway, but that would really throw me off. I just never understood why they done it in the begin. I know you explained it, but I still just don't see why they would do it. I mean, we're all United States. It's like they was trying to separate us or something. I don't know. Back then too.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all cause too much trouble, so y'all go to bed early. Y'all are the good ones. Y'all can stay up. That's what my mom and dad used to do with me and my sister. Separate us. You're the one that causes trouble. You go to bed. You're the good one. You can stay up till midnight.
Yeah, if you're naughty, you got to go to bed early.
So I guess the East Coast always had to go to bed. But technically, we're not as bad as the West Coast if you think about it. I know we got New York City and a few places, but California pretty much just about takes up the whole side over there. And that would take out our bad over here. They shouldn't have treated us like that.
No.
And then I thought, well, maybe it was over the farming, you know. But then I heard, well, California has more farmland, so that didn't make sense either because the farmers would go to bed early and get up early. I thought, well, maybe it had something to do with all the tobacco and corn and things like that that we farm on this side. But then that didn't make no sense after I heard about all of the produce and stuff that California produces. And I said, well, that ain't, it has to be that we was the bad ones back in the day.
Stupid Mayor Karen Bass.
Darlene said Joe found them.
Yes, he found him. So he's there.
Investigate. Well, looky there, the cockroaches. They all gathered again.
Yeah, but this group looks a little different. This looks more like locals. They don't look like agitators. Some agitators, but
Yeah, I don't see it. From what I see, I don't see the scarves and things like the other ones was wearing. That had like Palestine and all that too on it. Don't look like
yeah,
it was the same actors.
yeah, that's what it was. They were all wearing those black and white rags. They didn't even hide them. It's like, dummy, you're not Mexican.
Oh, Darlene said that Joe said that the mayor of LA gave the order to cops to stand down.
Oh wow.
What a mayor. Got
Yeah.
to love her. Bless her. Bless her heart. Yes, I'm saying it in Southern. Bless her heart. I just don't understand. And if any regular people who is against what's going on there would come there and stand up, they would get arrested.
That's right.
I
Cops
mean,
would have them in handcuffs.
yeah, because of the mayor and the governor. And then the federal government would have to step in and stop it, but they would still get arrested for standing up and saying, hey, go home, stop. I mean, they wouldn't even have to be any violence in it or nothing. Just stay there and say, hey, you need to go home. This is our country. Stop this, man. I mean, all they had to do is just talk and they would get arrested.
Yeah.
But I'm still at the fact where I say, if you're a state that's a sanctuary state, all of us states who that isn't should just load them all up and let them go, and then all the taxpayers can come to our state. We'll give them credit and breaks and stuff for them to move out of the state.
Yeah.
Just let them have it. Just go. See how long the government, their governor and mayor and council and all that survives. I feel bad for the regular people.
Yeah. All those people in the neighborhoods, right? Those were um, people living. Those were neighborhoods that were walking down there, and those poor people got to deal with that noise all night long.
Yeah, and seeing their taxpayer money going out the window. They pay taxes to fix roads and buildings and all this, and it's just gone.
Yeah.
It's sad. Like with them fires, I felt bad for the people because the government let them down. The government messed up
Yeah.
because I know some of them people didn't vote them in. I know some people says, well, they voted them in, then they should deal with the consequences. Well, some of them didn't. Just certain counties has more, more votes, and that's what happens. But there's some people in there that didn't vote for him, and they still got stuck with him. So why make them pay for what other people do? I just don't see it. I don't get it because Lon's right and California Patriot.
Yeah.
A lot, a lot of those, a lot of the places they went to was mainly Republicans. So see, they are Republicans there, and I don't think we should turn our back on the whole state just because of a few.
Yeah. They do have a lot of people there trying hard, and God bless them. So, but these cities, cesspools, these are the places that really just need to let them sink into the slime until they
Yeah.
start voting smartly.
Okay, okay, darling. You go to your account and it says View Channel. You click on it, and then you'll see like a little pencil. You click on it to edit, and then you go to where it says name, and then you click on the little pencil to edit, and then you can change, take off your last name. Did that make sense? If it didn't, maybe Party Bonza can help you. She wants to know how to change her name.
Is it an iPhone or an Android?
Is it an iPhone or Android?
No more locked doors. Hey, we're just mentioning you, Lions. Good evening.
Hey, Lons. It's an iPhone, she said.
Oh,
But that's the way I did, Darlene. But it was an Android. When I had to switch my name. And then you can change like your handle. Like if you leave a message on the post, you can change your handle. Because my handle had my last name on it. and I had to correct that, and now it says Tina dot something instead of Tina dot my live stream. How you been, Lon? Ain't seen you in a long time. I was getting worried about you. I hope you're doing good. Look, Lons, I got proof. Now, if he backs down for this, I got my evidence. I don't know if Party Bonda was here when I showed it, but I've got them. I think I do. No, I didn't add it. Oh well. But I do have Storm talking bad about me going home. Here, listen to this. See if you can help me out on this situation.
So Tina been behaving herself. If not, I'll just pull into the rest stop up there and kick her out the door.
See, he threatened to kick me out the door.
Oh no.
And I wasn't even there to defend myself. That's the bad part about it.
That's a smear campaign.
That's why I was needing somebody to write me a petition so I can show them, hey, these people don't think I'm that bad. Just because Kim says I pulled her hair doesn't mean I pulled her hair. Lons, you're taking his side too now? Oh, Lord help me. Oh, well, Rose took my side. I thought we was friends. We shared. I thought Sharon was Karen. I shared my chicken with you. I shared my cotton candy with you. I shared my suckers. And then you do this to me. No, he's home now. He got home around 6, between 6 and 6:30, somewhere around there. He finally made it home. He drove Saturday he drove like 12 hours straight, and then he took him he said a stormtrooper nap, and then he started back this morning sometime.
When did he make it home?
About 6 or 6:30 this evening. Well, yesterday.
Okay.
No, I know it's like a bittersweet thing. Yeah, but tomorrow he's gonna get a strong worded email from me. Since I don't have his phone number, I'm going to have to email him, and I'm going to tell him how that wasn't right to throw me under the bus or throw me out the car, more like it. He went on hearsay. He didn't go on evidence.
It's the same group.
It is. We're watching Taco Joe at the protest in your state, Lines. What are you doing? You're supposed to be out there. You're supposed to be setting these people straight. I guess you heard about them not giving them MGOs any more funding lines. Has that place that you was going to, has it closed down? The one that said it was a basketball player's bus and you knew better?
Ooh.
What? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know. That's probably true, Lon. He got so much from Biden. Well, you told
Oh
him.
no, they're still active? That's not good.
Well, they won't be active too much longer. They'll run out soon, and they won't be going to the. Trump ain't giving them none. And that's what you said would happen. Wait until Trump comes back. Did you see that string party Bonzo where Lons was out there and that security guard tried to push him around?
No, no, I did not see that one.
Oh man, it wasn't. I about felt like going through my phone. And then there was had like a bus parked on the side of the road, and Lons and Cap was going and videoing it, and the security guard or someone there said that it was a basketball player bus, and you knew it wouldn't because it was out in front of the facility where they was taking the illegals in.
Yeah.
No, you did. I must not be getting your notifications, Lon. You done another one? I'll probably have to unsub and resub to you because I didn't know you had even done one. Probably. But then they go to Trump and have coffee and breakfast and talk and kiss up, but then they're still doing what the same shadow banning people and fact checking people, and you can't say certain things, and yeah, they're really changing. See, we're doing the new restream, and we're watching it on our devices. Then we're talking about. We're not taking credit for other people's work. We're doing it the redneck style way. Is that the same gas station he was at before?
I think so.
Chevron's? I think it's what the name of it is. They sure like them masks, don't they? They ain't got nothing to hide. Show your face. Wonder if they lifted that stand down order. Yeah, Darlene, I sure does look like it. But everybody disappeared from there. And now they're all back. Or was. I don't know if they're still there now. They seem to disappear so fast. Yeah, that sure does look like the same gas station. Hans, are you anywhere near that?
Where? What'd you say?
I said that sure does look like the same one. Oh, okay, darling. Well, that's good, Lons. You don't need to be around this silliness. All my patriot friends need to stay away from such. I wish Joe wasn't there, but he's hard-headed.
See,
If Joe gets himself in trouble, I'm gonna have to give him a strongly worded email too.
yeah.
Line says all the crazies are in LA.
Oh yes, they're all crazy in LA, man. Sucks. That's why I left.
I have never been to California. Other than watching, I don't think I would like it there. I think I would get myself in trouble very fast.
Yeah, that's what's happening in Mexico. Did you know that when Mexicans are deported from the United States?
Mons, if I moved to California, would you get me out of trouble? Would you set up that GoFundMe to get me out?
Because the ones that are being deported, they're broke. They're going to get free rent, place to live, and free food. And the locals are pissed in the comment section. It blew up and they let everybody know how they feel. They said, those are the criminals that went over there. Now they're going to come back to the crime. And you're going to give them free rent and free food. What happened to all the money that they had over there? And they were doing all of their
You and Cap, y'all got my back.
eating shrimp and lobster all the time, and now they're coming back taking broken illness here to help you out. So you can get back on your feet. The locals are not having, they don't want to have all that. They don't want their tax dollars to go to them. They don't want to feed them, they want to help them, they don't want them back. Yeah, that's what's happening.
I wonder what they're doing.
But then when the Mexicans are deported from the United States, when they go back to Mexico, they can get free rent and they can go on Mexican state national news.
No, I don't wear no wig. But you can hold my Mountain Dew.
Place to live, free food, and the locals were pissed in the comment section. They blew up and they let everybody know. They said, those are the criminals that went over there. Now they're going to come back. And you're going to give them free rent and free food. What happened to all the money that they had over there? And they were doing all of their social media saying, look,
But then with it being California, with you just holding my Mountain Dew, they'd probably take you too for being an accessory. Yeah, Mountain Dew. You're making fun of me again. I'm gonna put you on my list. Yep, if you don't straighten up, you're going back on the list. I started over on the list because I had too many on it. And you would be the first one back on it if you don't straighten up. Dang it. Oh, thank you, Lons. I go through more cotton candy than I do Mountain Dew, though. I like the original kind. I know they got like cherry and all other flavors, but I just like the original.
Clamps are on the rise. This is going to help you stay. Clamps are on the rise. This is going to help you stay secure. First, stop wasting hours with ready. So instead of melting your eyes out your sockets with hours of scrolling.
Yeah, but they do have different flavors. I just like the original. What's that, Telemundo filming?
Win, win, win.
You too, Lines. Thank you. Be safe and sweet dreams.
All right, good night, Lions.
Yeah, what they doing? Looks like they're moving in. Hmm. Are they leaving or are they? Oh, Darlene says they're burning a cross for Bonza.
What?
Darlene says that the protesters are burning a cross. That's where the police
No,
officers took off to, and
really?
where Joe's going. That's where Joe's going now. That is so rude. That's it. Lord help me.
Learning a candle in your living room is the same as learning a jar of pencil. They might not smell the same, but they're chemically very similar. When you burn a jar, you are releasing chemicals such as benzene, toluene,
Donald Trump just signed an executive order barring any weaponization of government against his previous political opponents. Now that's gangster. Donald Trump just signed an executive order barring any weaponization of government against his previous political opponents. Now that's gangster. Donald Trump just signed an executive order barring any weaponization of government against.
Okay, Cindy, we'll be praying.
Now that's gangster. Donald Trump just signed an executive order barring any
Nice. Damn it.
Hmm. Party Bonza, does California have Union Station?
It's got a Union Station, yeah.
That's where Joe said that they're at, and some more is coming. That's where the trouble's at now. That's where he's going now. I didn't know California had the Union Station. See, they need to do our plan like we said in the beginning. Bring the buses in and load them all up. They won't be doing all this. I don't know if you've seen that, Party Bombs, but Cindy popped in the chat and said that she's still at the ER
Oh,
getting an
wow.
X-ray right now.
Okay.
And keep praying. That's a short, long distance for them to walk from where they was at to there. It has to be different groups, I would say. I don't know. They could all them cars that they jumped into that we seen, they could have just drove there. I don't know. They all just need to be sit down and talk. Trying to be nice. Sit them down and have a heart to heart talk to them. Okay, praying for Joe and Irene too. Oh man. Everyone pray for Irene too. She's really worried about Joe and him leaving his car like that. Cause you know what them little rats and cockroaches does to things, destroy. Looks like they're walking up the road. They're not driving. Gosh, Party Bonza, you see all them running up?
No. Oh, wait, I'm behind. Every time I. Yeah, okay, they're running.
Yeah.
This is underneath that hotel, the Bonaventure.
Wonder why his camera cuts out like that. That's strange. Of course, he's been out there so long, it may be something. Now they throw. No, I don't know what that is. Oh, bug flying around. It looked like they were throwing things that was look. It was a bug or something. Them in their mask. Nothing. Oh, that's police officers underneath it. They was running up away from them. I wonder them little bugs up, or what I thought they was throwing was really their lights on their things flashing around. Sooner or later, the police has got to get tired of playing around with these people. They have to be getting tired of it. I sure would.
I don't know where that is. I thought I did, but
I have no idea either. I haven't. Oh, he's switching lenses or views. That's why it does that. Zoom or something. Because every time he does it, it gets closer to underneath that bridge or tunnel or whatever it is. We don't have any here, so them's fancy. That's a fancy bridge or tunnel. Hey, I would let that bus go on through. I wouldn't stop it in case they started Marking on it. There you go. Well, it is fancy, darling. We don't have such tunnels or bridges around here. Fancy locks. Our bridges around us or around the property, our bridges, we lay 2x4s down and go across them. That's our bridges. Kind of sounds like I need to get out more, don't it, darling? I need to get out and investigate. And look at them police officers on that truck. We ain't got nothing like that here. We got a little cop car, but we ain't got none of this. Look at them all hanging on that. Shoot. we just got one cop car with a sheriff and a deputy. That's it. That's our law enforcement. I need to start traveling. Now, sheriff deputy, I went to school with them. We're friends. We got each other's number. I'm friends with his wife. We go out to eat and everything. I'm like, shoot. We're just a small little thing. We ain't got none of this. It's just amazing. But see, around here though, and I guess Darlene there too, since you said you ain't seen nothing like it either. We take care of our own business. We handle it our way. Which means we got lower crime rate. We don't have these hoodlums running around because they know better. But these big old cities, they let them do whatever they want to do, when they want to do it, and how they want to do it. We're like Mayberry. Mayberry's like 40 minutes away from me. We're like that. We're like the little town of Mayberry. Without the Barney, because Jamie he knows his business. He can handle his business. But we're like Mayberry around here. The most crime we got. I'm telling honest. But the most crime we got is cow tipping. If you know what that is, Darlene. That's just about our worst crime. And that's only because you're trespassing, getting on a farmer's land to get to the cows to tip them over. Well, that's good, Darlene. I got all different types of friends. That's just the way I am. I got some religious friends, and then I got some that isn't religious, and then I got some partying friends, and then I got some non-partying friends, and then I got some law enforcement friends, and then I got some lawbreakers. I got a little bit of everything. Keeps it interesting. Last year at my birthday party, Lord, it was very interesting having all different types of people there. But they did it. They swallowed. They was good. No calls to the police. We done good. That's why I always give everybody a shot. Because we may not believe in the same thing, but still, everybody's got a heart. You got to choose.
Guys,
Like one of my friends, Dan, I think he came into Storm's chat a couple of times. He's a backer. But that's why I said I got all different. And he's like my brother. Well, my tablet died. Is everybody ready to call it? I can't see anything on it now. Party Bombs, are you still with us?
Barely. Yeah. I'm just watching.
I'm
It's boring, but I just can't stop watching.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. That's why it's Darlene about ready to call it. My tablet died. and they can't have any commentary to it. I think she liked my fancy tunnel looking thing bridge. I think she liked that comment. We just don't have such around here. But I'll let everybody go so they can watch and do what they need to do. And I will see y'all tomorrow at noon with Gator for prayers.
Sounds good. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. And keep praying for Sandy and um, Joe that he's safe and gets home.
Will do.
And I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you.